What's up, everyone? How are we doing today? Oh, there we go. All right, I think everything is set up. Everything is working. Oh, actually, we're missing something here. Aren't we? Some background bits. Always important. All right. So, today we need to finish farming some bosses. See if we can get something slightly better. And we're gonna start trying to get some muscle work done on our pieces for pit pushing. I'm not yet sure if I'm gonna focus a bit more on my speed farming gear or the pit pushing gear. The speed farming only need to get like 2 out of 3 masterworks. You don't really care too much, right? For the pit pushing, I'd like to hit at least some of the triple ones. Especially for Earthquake with all the double dipping. Sorry, it can be a lot of damage still. Might do some pit farming as well. I would like to do at least 240 Paragon before I pit push. You know? Could be quite important. First of all, later Orovar. Let's go get that Whisper, you know? We need to do bosses anyway. Oh, let me update the stream title. Huh? Probably should do that. I mean, I think on the YouTube side we are updated. Alright, that should be good. Although I got a new mog. Before the stream I actually finished up my pirate outfit. the, the tattoo doesn't look too good because, you know, low resolution, but it is what it is. Wait, where are these? Okay, spawns here in the middle. Can I kill him before the mechanic? No. Oh well. Alright. I have actually no idea what killed me there. I know he has the spears, but that's not what killed me. Oh, probably not smart not be doing this full rest cap, right? Surely, that would have helped. You knew. No. Oh well. Got him. Alright. Hello. I swear this thing here. Oh, where is it? It's not 80%. There's no way this is 80%. This is more like a 8% kind of deal. Actually, how much do we have of the guy? We have a couple. We could try and do him to try and fish for some mythics. You know? I'll try and get the beastie nice loot from him though. Let's see if we can do him on T4. I've actually not tried yet. Ooh. Okay, we can go do that in a second. I wanna try this guy. First of all, let me go to town, see if I actually have 1 or 2 more things to kill him. Because I have 11. If I have 1 extra, I can do 6. Yeah. Ooh, I have actually 4 of them. Nice. Okay, let's do 1 round until we have full loot, and then we will exit, assuming we can kill him. This is Greg. The other guy's somewhere. Okay, here we go. Just not finding him because of the health tide. Yeah.
What is reality?
You can prevent the knockdown if you want, but I'm not gonna bother here. Oh, the new mechanic. Okay, I can't see anything for this mechanic. Oh, there's one eye that closes and you have to go there. Okay. This is the first time I'm seeing this mechanic, but we can kill him for sure. I just have never seen his mechanic, so we're learning. Hey, then, how are you doing? But do the eyes themselves do damage? Does that mean I cannot stand close to the boss? Because I'm dying before they even open up. That's stuff for a melee build. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm doing great as well. Just trying to farm some mythics, see if I can actually... Oh, I fucked up my shout. So well. We'll live and you learn. We need to get away from the heights, and then we need to go here. Oh, it's multiple. Alright. Oh, and there's poisons on the ground. And they just... okay, that's gonna be rough. Huh. That's not really melee friendly, is it? I'm still learning this fight because I just always one-shot him. I need to double my damage if I want to one-shot him at this point. Okay, what's killing me though? Oh, it's a poison pool. The nemesis of an earthquake build. You shit on the ground, you know. You just can't see anything. Like, just screwed there. Okay, I'm gonna tank this. Well, I can tank it, kinda. That's reassuring to know. I just need to not step on the poles. You know? I'm trying to get Starless. That's the only one I care about. And that's only for my speed farming version of the build. For pit pushing, I don't even use Starless. What the? That was a bug. Now I'm a bit handled damage now because of that. Wait. Oh, wait, we tanked it before. Why can't I tank it now? Wait a second. I actually have to do the mechanics. Sedge.
I will drape this world in darkness. Fall into darkness.
There we go. Just have to learn the mechanics. After I'm aware of them, they're quite easy to dodge. Go again. Damn, wrong one.
To see you again.
I still need to get a better bolt shifting before I go pit pushing. Like, I need to get the 24 at the very least, or else my uptime on shells and boss is gonna... I can't see the poisoned ground! Look, like, I can... How am I supposed to dodge that? I mean, come on.
I will drape this world.
Oh, my gear is broken, that's not good. Yep. Poison on the ground again. I can't see it. Because of all the earthquakes. God damn it. Guess I'll just have to run to a corner whenever I see the things come out.
You look like you've seen battle.
So I can see where the pools actually go, you know? I mean, yeah. Might be worth saving, we'll see. Everything else is kind of gettable, right? Yeah. Any good? Oh, this could be decent. What's up, Dio? Thanks for the follow, how you doing? Wish you could make earthquakes transparent. Yeah. Like, I wish you could tune the opacity, like, just put them down to 30% so you could kind of know where they are, but you could actually see through them, you know? It's so hard.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
To see you again.
Okay, there's one over there.
Will be mine.
Oh, okay, I'm fucked. Yep. The eye spawned all the way on the opposite side. Yeah, I need, whenever the eyes come out, I need to stay somewhat on the center, I guess, so I can move to the other side. This would probably be easier if I actually could use the Ja run, but I don't have enough crit for now.
Fall into darkness.
Oh, the thing swapped position. It's such a gamble. I have to hope I don't stand too long on them. Guess I need to move around a bit more. I mean, ideally, yeah. I'm currently not running. I'm currently running one without CD, right? But one with CD would be much better. I'll be doing some zero after this, so I can try and get one as well.
Careful now.
Like, look at this. I barely have a place to stand. Like... Yeah, this will be much easier if I could just run the Jaha run. The Jah, not Jaha, just Jah. Yeah.
The only truth is what I say it is.
Okay. Okay, this is a new mechanic I haven't seen before. Of course. Yeah. To farm blood, you can just do Maven. The Maiden of the Helltides. Get a lot there. Ooh, okay, those are some big cooldowns. Oh, this is terrible positioning on those fucking things. Wait, what? What dealt me so much damage there? Was it the eyes again? Like, why does standing close to the eyes deal damage to you? What's up, friendship? How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Alright. Again. Wait, was that a... No, that's Tacit. If that was the bolt, I'd be happy.
When surrendering is so much sweeter. This realm will be mine.
I wonder if I deal damage all the way from up here with my earthquake. Ooh, why is there only one eye this time around? There's usually two of them at the end. So scuffed. For now, I'm also trying. The reason I'm, by the way, the reason I'm spending on Beastie Knights is because you can. It's really hard to get the materials to summon them. Okay, that sucks. Evolt? No, that's it. Unlucky. Oh. Well, now we know we cannot tank it, not even like one hit. You can't spin through it, you just die. Good to know. You know, we're learning, we're limit testing here. I'm not just filling mechanics, I'm limit testing, you know? Oh, I didn't hit him, I guess. Ooh. Run! Alright. I wish it would just default to the one you last opened, right? They did that with the tempers, but they couldn't remember to do it here, you know? Also, if you could get like a 300 Fist of Fate with GA crit, that would be great. What's up? Do you know if there's a cap limit on the earthquake size for tempers? Yes. It's 100. 100% is the most you can have of size of anything.
Careful now.
Ooh, I'm gonna tank that for a bit. Oh, I'm face tanking. I should have just gone for the kill, I guess. I can't run away. I need the jab run. I need to get better rings so I actually have enough grit and I can swap the jaw. Freaking pull. Dude, the rest of the mechanics I can dodge. The pulls I cannot see them. It's just a gamble. Like... the start of it can, but only the start. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? He pushed me away. Oh, I thought I was safe there. My bad. Yeah, like the starter of it starts on your cursor, right? See? But then it just spins around with you.
Fall into darkness.
This is not fair. Sorry. Like, as far as I know, any channeling skill that rotates, the beam always rotates. Any channeling skill that you stay still, it's normal. It just stays still, kind of though. Modify reward, Beastie nice, damn. Ooh. Is that a good fist of fight? Fog? Maybe? Let's see. It's a fist of fight, is it good? Oh, that's not the one. Oh. It's not a fist of fight. Unfortunate. Who you got next? Oh well. Well, at least we can do them as long as we do some mechanics, you know?
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to anyway.
Oh, the rest will come, I guess.
You take care now.
Oh yeah, I should be doing semi-frontal hordes there. Don't have a lot of time. Let's do a 6. For the Whisper. We also need a lot of up the side, right? So... How do you make earthquakes generate the devils? The Force of Nature legendary node that you take to scale earthquake damage, right? This one also makes your earthquakes just cast dust devils.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Dude, I probably should be doing some pit farming for XP and for ovals to gamble on rings. Because that's the pieces of gear I need to upgrade the most are my rings. I need some rings with GA crit strike chance and either strength or a flat damage. Could probably also run with life, to be fair. The flat damage is probably not that big of a deal, and the life would help. Ooh, okay, we're starting good. Is the beam part of the macro guide? Yeah. I mean, the beam doesn't really do anything besides making enemies take 50% more damage. The beam damage itself is meaningless. But yeah, it's in the guide. It's one of the new boss powers, the one from Wandering Death. Ooh. Anything but soul spires. Never take soul spires. What's up, Glav? How you doing? Never take soul spires. Even if it's the only thing that gives you wither, just take anything else. Those are fucking awful. I hate it. Ooh, nice. That's another good upgrade. There we go. Man. I love that they try to sell bot services by sending the most obvious bot. Like, isn't the whole thing that they shouldn't be noticeable kind of deal? Like, what the... Let me take this one. Do you need Vessel Veteran to do most endgame stuff? For this build, yeah. This build, the damage for this build mostly comes from the tech rune. And you can only use runes if you have the Vessel Veteran. For Barbarian this season, we also have an additional build that's doing great that doesn't rely too much on runes, which is Mighty Throw. So you can try and play that build if you want to play Barbarian. But for this build, yeah. Whirlwind, a pure Whirlwind build is not that great. Like, it's like B tier or something. This one is S tier, right? But the normal Whirlwind build is just B. So if you want to play something that's S this season, play Mighty Throw if you don't have the expansion. If I got the beam power, the difference is 99. Yeah, I mean it's 50% more damage, right? It's insane. Actually playing a pure Whirlwind build, yeah, but like, can you probably are having some difficulty getting into T4, I would assume, right? Ooh, I'm just gonna take the Summon Lord since I already got one and it's gonna be the end one. How much DR do you currently have? I don't know. Where's the 6, 15, 14. And do I have any DR, anything else? No, that's that. We don't have a lot of DR yet. A lot of our DR is gonna come from the from the Paragon board, and for now most of my Paragon points are either on damage or HP, you know. Eventually gonna get more, but I'm also gonna be running T-Bolts, for example, for my pit pushing build. That alone will give us anywhere from like 25 to 30 DR. So that'll be great. Could be the last of them. Wait. There we go. Damn, big damage. Might buy Vessel, but it's so weird that you don't get much out of it and it's forced into it. I mean, you do get you get access to Undercity, you get the runes, right? You get the Spiritborn class, you get the new zone, and you also get the raid, access to the raid. Do you put strength points for Rumble later after? Yeah, like first of all, at the beginning we start try and unlock all the glyphs, right? After that, I put points into Berserk Ire because you need to scale Blood Rage as well, and then yeah, I go into Rumble. Anything good here? No, right? No, really. No one cares about that aspect. Oh. Minimum. Does the aspect on Month of Fury matter at all? No, it does. The aspect doesn't matter for any build, realistically. Like, the aspect... Like, the roll on the aspect just increases for the slow, and if you're talking about explosion of earthquakes, it will matter for pit pushing. If you're farming normal content like I am, right? I could put Otta in for like bosses and stuff like that, but most of the time Otta is just gonna slow you down. After I actually get like better masterworks on my stuff, I'll just be doing so much damage, even without exploding them, that it's not really worth it for you to get more, for you to actually explode them, right?
Good materials here.
I didn't notice my things expired. Let's do a bigger one. Probably should go and claim that first, just in case. Like, the slow doesn't matter never, but yeah. I mean, we're only running it for... I mean, there's a couple of reasons to run it. First of all, the chance for a quick deal double damage, right? That's a lot of damage. Second of all, armor. The armor that it gives you pretty much fixes armor for you, right? You don't have to worry too much about armor at that point. And the defensive stance is a nice bonus to the R, right? Oh yeah, I also forgot. I don't think this... The DR we were talking earlier, right? There's a lot of DR on the skill tree, right? There's DR up here against elites. There's DR if they're affected by shout. There's DR if you're berserking, which you have a lot, right? There's DR on defensive stance as well. There's a couple of DR on the tree that does not show over there in that thing, right? But yeah, even without auto, yeah. You like last season, better materials, sure. Last season, you wanted the Shroud was actually better because you got so much bonus from strength. But since this season, they nerfed Executioner. First of all, it only scales from 5% of your strength instead of 15, and it has a cap. So at some point, the strength you get from Shroud is not even affecting it. So Shroud just lost there, right? Last season, it was actually better if you're not exploding. This season, the Mantle of Mountain Fury, it's just better. Pretty much almost always, unless you get the Shroud super early on. If you get the Shroud super early on, before you can actually get some Masterworks into the chance for quick deal double damage, right? Then it might be good to run for a bit. But eventually, you'll always swap to a Mantle of Mountain Fury. You got to, I mean, you can use it for now, probably. But yeah. I'm planning to use the Royal's Might for the huge DR flat, just to tank Lyle. I mean, you can. You're gonna lose like 50% damage, but if you would rather just stay alive, yeah. Do you think using the Mythic Polearm for this build work? No. The Mythic Polearm is a joke, right? That don't like, until they change that Polearm. It's a joke. Don't worry about it. That polearm does nothing. Right? It doesn't do anything. A legendary with an aspect will always be better than that polearm. Unless sometimes down the line they change something and it's a bugged interaction. As long as it works as intended, it's not going to do anything for us. The stats are bad. The effect it does is bad. Like, there's no use for it. Yeah, I mean, that stat just executes enemies that would have died much faster if you just had, like, an aspect that gave you 60% more damage. Right? What do you use? Because I like anime. That's it. I like anime. Like, my profile picture is an anime. Like, what do you expect? Easier Whirlwind. I mean, yeah. When it comes to barbs, it is. I'm not sure in comparison to other classes. Some of them seem to be really strong this season. We'll have to see. Because I know rogues were doing a lot of damage, but that was a bug thing. So I don't know if they'll still do a lot of damage or not. Can you use Harlequin instead of... no. Harlequin doesn't give you anything that Ugly Bastard does not give you more. Ugly Bastard gives you more damage, gives you more DR, right? Like, assuming you have a GA aggressive resistance, fully masterwork, it will give you more damage reduction than a Shaco with GA... Okay, with GA life, it actually will be a slightly better defensively, but yeah, it's not better. Like, when it comes to damage, it's completely outshined by Ugly Bastard. It's the 100% molt, right? And when it comes to defensive, it's basically the same. And most of the time, Ugly Bastard is going to be better. Because you're not going to be masterworking GA life on Shaco, right? You're going to be masterworking cooldown. And we don't really need the cooldown here. I mean, yeah, you can ask a question. About power, I'm level 60, but my damage is so bad. But why can I see it? Will I become better with Paragon? I mean, Paragon helps. Leveling your glyphs helps. Getting them to 46 is really important, right? And yeah, just it's a bunch of cumulative damage every now and again, right? Like you'll start getting damage like here and there, and that's just gonna increase the damage. Like but if you're leveling, just use money tech with lunging strike. That's gonna make your life so much better. With your aggressive resistance. Yeah. You want GA aggressive resistance, that's a really good one. Like for example, mine right now as Wrath of Berserker cooldown, you only want this on an ugly bastard that you're gonna use for pit pushing, because for pit pushing you want to have as much cooldown reduction on your Wrath of Berserker, but as you can see for normal content you're just running your Ancients, it's much better, right? So you just run Ariats, which fixes your resists, gives you full cooldown reduction to the Ancients, it's just better. For pit pushing we do go for Ugly Bastard, because that way you can have 100% uptime on Wrath of Berserker, at which point it becomes slightly better than Call of the Ancients. But yeah. Wait, was I... Yeah, we had this thing open. Oh, with the people and damage is not hit, only like it. I mean, yeah, like, you start with a Pibble, but for Barb, you have to level with Lunging Strike Earthquakes. It's just the strongest thing you can have for leveling on Barb. Type exclamation mark builds, and it should give you the Lunging Strike I used for leveling. Like, after 10 hours with the build, I was on T4, almost farming it. Earthquakes are just super strong still. They got nerfed a lot, but they were doing like 100 plus times more damage than any other build. So the nerfs just made them, instead of being stupidly stronger than any other build, they're just stronger now, you know? Earthquakes are the strongest build for Barbarian. Mighty Throw might come ahead this season. Slightly, we will see. Right? But for leveling, Earthquakes will always be best. For farming, Earthquakes will be better. Because you either run them with Leap or with Whirlwind, and you can just move while you do damage, right? You can't really beat that for speed farming, any type of content. Yeah, Lunging Strike leveling. You'll know, like, you should have some Earthquake aspects by this point, at least like Earthquakes or Fissures or both. And that will, like, as you can see, the multipliers on them are insane, right? Just get so much more damage. Yeah, carrying Durals on T3, yeah. Like, Earthquakes just do that much damage. I mean, don't worry too much where the Paragon is. Just do Paragon and your gear as you get them, right? As your Paragon goes up, just keep following the ones that are like your Paragon or below, right? And just get the gear you can get. Like, you're gonna get different, like, while leveling and like mid progression, right? You can't realistically get the perfect gear, right? You're just gonna have to fix resist, fix armor here and there, right? Just try and follow them as close to them as you can, right? Kind of deal. The good thing with Lunging Strike Earthquakes is that the only things you have to worry about on your gear early on is getting your resist and armor cap, right? You don't have to be worrying about cooldown, you don't have to be worrying about resource cost reduction or anything like that, right? You just have to worry about staying alive, and your Earthquakes will just do all the damage for you. But that's the good thing about it. That's why it's so good. It does a lot of damage and it doesn't take anything to set up besides the runes, right? Ooh. I mean, they're taking the surging, right? But still. I'm actually not seeing a lot of Elborns. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, launching strike doubling, yeah. It still has boards for and like for mid and late game. If you don't happen to drop all the stuff for launching for like a whirlwind build without bricks, right? So you can just progress as you get stuff. It has multiple Paragon boards for you to follow as well as like from like some of them are like just 20 Paragon levels apart. Just so you know roughly where to go every point of your Paragon progression kind of deal, right? Quick, what do you mean by rundown? Like, like my build is exactly what I have on the planet, besides some minor tweaks to fix my resist because you know I don't have all the masterworks and you know GA gear yet. But guess I'll take more Exalted Hordes. It's 3 of them. This is already a bit too much. Like, one thing I can tell you is make sure you level your glyphs to 46, double check your aspects right, make sure you're capping or getting, you probably won't be able to cap them, but try to get the damage on your Force of Nature board and Blood Rage, try to get that as much to the max as you can. You need 450 Berserking damage for Blood Rage and 500 close damage for the Force of Nature board, right? Try to get them as close to max as possible. And yeah, that should be where most of your damage is coming from. Try to also get some masterworks on your Earthquake tempers on your weapons, right? That will increase your damage by a good amount. Sure, I can do it after this wave if you want. Again, the only difference are just gonna be the resists I have and some minor tweaks because I'm already kind of speed farming, so I already have some things from the speed farm version, like okay, this polearm is sick, right? But like the Fury and Kill on the polearm, it's because I'm just getting things so fast, right? But you know, Ugly Bastard, Metal of Mountain Fury, the other unique, Ariad's Bearings. Then we're just running the Stables aspect here. On again, try to get those Earthquake ranks up, you know. Earthquake Zero, we're gonna be running Incendiary Fishes here. Again, the masterwork on your Earthquake stuff up there. Gonna be running Conceited on one, Execution on the other. The reason I'm running Conceited, by the way, it's because I don't need to run the Vocalized Impart on my ring, right? We're running Anger Management for Berserk uptime, this for the Shout cooldown, right? And the Amulet we just have Vehement for damage. Just try to get cooldown reduction for your Call of the Ancients if your Ariad's Bearing is you know, a bit garbage like mine. And yeah, like boss powers, all the same that you see on the board, and the Paragon board is the same. The thing I was talking about is, you know, this node here, Blood Rage, for example, mine is capped, but my Force of Nature is not capped yet. I need to get more close damage on my gear. I just don't have like, I need to just masterwork stuff and level some glyphs, right? So yeah. Yeah, my glyphs are around there as well. My glyphs are actually 50 still. My berserk damage he needs. Yeah. For 50 berserk and 500 close damage. The close damage you might need a bit more than 500 because where is it? This Pit Fighter, it like if you want to check if you have enough close damage, you need to take points away from Pit Fighter. Because it's actually bugged and it's not actually contributing to Force of Nature. I don't know why, I just know it's bugged. So, like, if you want to check if you have enough close damage, just take these points off, right? Check for the close damage, and if it's 500 without points on Pit Fighter, you're good. If it's not, you need to get a bit more, right? Okay. We'll just take... Normal Exalted should be great, but we already have 3 of them. They get exponentially worse the more you get. Normally just 1 or 2. So we're just gonna take the Butcher. At least they buff them now, so at higher waves it actually gives you a lot more, right? Not just 25. Just gonna ignore him. Eventually he'll die off, you know? Okay, this thing up top is bugged. That's gonna drive me nuts. Let's proc this guy, go to the other side. Yo, Dane, thanks for the follow. And the 11 UK, I don't think I got the notification. Thanks for the follow. Marco on the YouTube side as well. Thanks for the follow like 30 minutes ago. Doesn't show up on the stream. I'm still trying to figure out how to get all those notifications to properly show up. On the Twitch side, it's a lot more streamlined. On the YouTube side, you kind of have to do your own bots and stuff like that. And I'm not necessarily a programmer. Ooh, nice, another one. No worries. Oh, I was too far away with my stomp. Rip. Oh, we going. If I have like 1 or 2 more waves, we're getting over 1000. If I don't, well, rip. Damn. Wait, which wave is this? Wave 9. Oh, okay, we're gonna be rich. We're gonna be getting like 1200 unless we get unlucky with spawns. Damn, we're eating good today. Big spawn. No. Okay, we'll come back to the Soul Spire in a bit, right? More important for me to actually go kill other stuff. I need to trigger this bad boy over there. Oh, it's bugged. Okay. All of them are Soul Spires. No, I'm getting trolled. Okay, it was the best play to actually come here. Hey bro, I'm following our max rule there for sure. Yeah, no problem. Hope you enjoyed the build. Oh, I have to take Exalted Hordes. The other one do nothing, but I already have 4 of them. Oh well. I mean, better than the others, I guess.
Abomination, spawn of living, you shall burn for nothing.
Oh, look at that! So much. Oh no. Soul Spires. Okay. Let's proc this guy up top. Coming in. The other side, Hellborns, let's go. Ooh, we got double spawn of Hellborns. Oh, that died instantly. Alright, that's gonna be it. Okay, I think we might be able to get the 1200 I was talking about. Maybe? How much do I have on the other side? Oh, we're gonna barely miss it. Unfortunate. Should not start on the cruel, because that guy's just gonna follow you around, but you know, already there, so not like they live long anyway. There we go. You're gonna barely miss it. Look at that. No. Oh well. I was not paying too much attention in the first couple of rounds, so you know. Okay. Let's see if there's anything outside that's worth doing. Any whispers, like boss whispers or stuff like that, that's fast to do. Like, for example, this pit one. Let's go. Yeah, so if you're using Whirlwind with 200 Master Pole Arm, because in the Polar you assign 3 points in wall up, but the Spirit... Wait, do I have 3 points? I only have 3 points in wall up in the pit pushing version. At least that's how it should be. Let me double check. Because if there's 3 points in the planner outside of the point version, of the pit pushed version, then it's a mistake. But on the pit put, on the not pit, what the hell am I saying? Pit put version, pit pushing version. On the pit pushing version, it's because you're gonna be using your Hammer of the Ancients, and that's the bludgeoning skill. But anything else, it shouldn't. And as far as I can tell, yeah, as far as I can tell, it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, only the pit pushing version and the pure whirlwind, I guess, but we're not talking about that here, right? Only the pit pushing version runs it. And again, that's because you're gonna be swapping between whirlwind and autumn. So, and since most of your damage is gonna come when you explode your earthquakes, aka when you use your autumn, right? That 15% damage is gonna go a long way. I'm having issues with getting ancestral rings. Any advice? Gamble for rings on the Curiosities guy. As you can see, I'm not doing much better. I'm also struggling with rings. So, I mean, as far as I can tell, I mean, unless something is not properly embedding for you, but like, I only see points in heavy hitter and heavy handed. Like you only see points in the other one if you go down to the build variant and go to the pit pushing one, right? Anyway, let's get in here. Can I do a 65 fast? We'll find out. I can do it for sure. The question is, can I do it fast? Fast-ish, right? Because I'm still missing some movement speed. Yeah, we can. They're melting. With proper gear, I do expect this build to be able to farm like up to 75, 80. I'm not sure how we're gonna go. It's gonna depend on how much they nerf the pit, right? We could probably still farm a 70 maybe with the gear we have, which there's a lot of improvements to do, right? The rings it's a massive improvement there. The weapons can also be improved a bit with some masterworking, right? Especially the 200 mace needs a lot of improving. There's a lot of love there. Can you die? Thank you. It's gonna die after the earthquakes. We go next. The only reason we actually don't do this faster is because we don't have the jar rune to be teleporting around, right? Because we need, for now, we're missing so much crit. Again, because our rings are so bad that we just need to, you know, settle for like a 2-minute clear. On some maps, you might be able to do it faster, but without the jar rune, it's a bit difficult. Oh, why was that guy invisible? Because it's not a problem with damage, right? Just actually moving fast. Coming up. Yeah, man. That was that was 2 minutes and 5 seconds. That's still pretty good. Gonna... we should probably level the ones that are guaranteed upgrade, right? Should start leveling Marshall to get some more close damage. Oh, I didn't take the ranks on the pit because I was farming everything else. Oh well. It's fine. No. I'm stuck on the Lily part though. When she gets her second life, do you stand before the line or behind lol? You want to stand on the platform that's breaking for a bit, because she's gonna go into the air, and then she's gonna dash from the other side of the platform, right? Let's say this is the platform, right? Like in the start, she's gonna dash from here all the way to the other side, and you want to go along with her and stay on this because she's gonna spawn like a lot of bad stuff here that's gonna kill you. After like 2-3 seconds, it's gonna disappear and you have to go back into the main platform because that one is gonna break. Right? You have like roughly 3-4 seconds to be able to get off the platform before it breaks. It's just, you just have to learn the mechanics, because now you're forced to learn them because you can't skip them. She has immunity phases, right? So you just have to do the whole dance. I believe if you look online, I believe like on YouTube, Woody Joe, I believe he has a guide. It's a guide from like super early, like into the game, but the mechanics are exactly the same. At that point, she just didn't have enough. She just didn't have like immunity things. But yeah. Oh, by the way, just Jill Bites, thanks for the follow. You're the 200th follower. Welcome. You can wear that badge of honor now. We got anything? Nah.
That wasn't too hard.
We go to this guy over here. I feel honored. Boom. Easy peasy. The first bosses in the ladder I can just one shot. The rest, the last one I can't, right? Belial I'll eventually be able to one shot. But the other three, that's on the second part of the ladder, they actually have immunity phases, so... I'm actually still surprised they didn't put immunity phases on Belial. Since, like, at some point, when you have enough damage, Belial is just gonna be much easier to kill than... Duriel or Andariel or the Heck of Atroth or whatever his name is, right? Oh, I was doing that whole horde without buff to my XP, wasn't I? That's not smart. Oh, we got the GA one? Nope. It's strength and movement speed. It's not bad. It's probably better than mine at this point. For farming, that is. So I will save it. Not this one. Yeah, it's that one. We just rolled the GA away, which is kind of funny. But, yeah.
There's that.
Yeah. Any cool thing going on? No. We could do a bit more hordes, and then we might do pit or some nightmare dungeons. Oh, we probably should farm some glyphs as well. We'll see. Where's my hordes? Let's do some mates. We have a lot of them. I'm doing them for some of the site, right? That's important. But I'm also trying to get some scrolls of the ones that allow you to reset tempers, right? I forget their name. What's their called again? Scrolls of restoration, right? Because I'm gonna start getting a lot of tempers on gear, and yeah, might as well. This I also need up the site. Oh, I forgot again to put my I don't want to use the other ones. Oh, lag spike. At least my ancients can kill things outside the circle. I'm stuck in there. I currently have the Berserk one, but I'm still missing some close damage right now. Because I need better rings. Once I get better rings, I should have enough close. My glyphs are also far from being maxed out, right? Leveling my marshal, since it's on the Force of Nature board, will increase my close damage as well. That's why I'm leveling it second wire. Really? This is the only event I have left here. Should I make the Starless Cat ring? I guess not then. For the normal mythic and speed farming version, you do use it. You just don't use it if you're on the pit push, because you need the cooldown for Wrath of the Berserker. But did I already have? Oh, I did have. Okay, I forgot I picked that. How much health do I have? 11.5k. But I also have double that because I have shield covering my whole life, right? So, thanks for the follow, Wrath of La. How you doing? I just did it. Yeah, once you know the mechanics, it's easier. The only problem is the earthquake, especially on the first phase when she's doing the waves and stuff like that. Your earthquakes just screw you over because you can't see anything. Look, even if you know the mechanics, if you can't see them, you just have to get almost. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Shadowfall's dead, not any good for the build? No. They nerfed the Executioner, right? I can show you in a second. Okay, we're not gonna get that. So they nerfed the Executioner, right? It now scales with 5% instead of 15, and it has a cap. So at some point, the only reason like that chest was Shadowfall's Shroud of False Dead was actually competing last season was because all the strength it gave you actually gave you a lot more damage. And even then it was close. This season, you might be able to use it if you get one early on, but as soon as you can get some like a good Mantle Mountain Fury with double Masterwork on chance of Earthquake deal double damage, it's just better. Did I get back run? Yeah, I'm running back run already. I got it by doing the... Where are they? The Tribute of Harmony Temper. Tribute of Harmony... The Tribute, yeah, whatever. I just went around, I farmed some Whispers by doing Hell Tides, the Undercity Zone as well as the Infernal Hordes if they had Whispers. Not Infernal Hordes. Yeah, it's Infernal Hordes if they have Whispers, right? I just went and did them. I just did the Whispers. If I got the Tribute, I went to do the Tribute. If I didn't, you know, I just kept doing Whispers. And yeah, I got mine from that Tribute. You can also get a lot of runes from bosses, but the Tribute might be faster. Oh yeah, you can also do bosses for Whispers if you can kill them fast on the difficulty you're playing. They give you 5 and you just have to get there, kill the boss, get out, you know. You also get bonus loot if you open the chest, so, you know, worth it. Elites, let's go. No, nothing that great. It is what it is. I already have a good run going. It's not, is it the only reason to use the Mountain Fury, the double damage? It's not the only reason. There's a couple of other stuff. For example, the armor it gives you fixes your armor for the most part. It also gives you defensive rank, ranks to defensive stance or whatever it's called. That gives you a good amount of DR. But the main reason, yes, it's the double damage. Like at with J at max masterwork, it gives you 60 point something %. right? That's a really good multiplier. You don't have anything else that gives you more damage on the chest slot, so... Oh, it's bugged over here. Okay, I see. Searching elites. Well, we're farming elites, I guess. Wave 7, so we got another one after this. We might be able to get 700 with some luck, maybe. Will Exalted Arts give me more than 75? I don't think at this point. So, if I had one more wave, maybe. At this point, probably not. Gone. Rip. We're missing one. That's tragic. We're gonna get 700, but... Because he gets 15 from killing them at the end. I think we got another 15, so 30. Well, yeah. Bomb. $7.29. Anything good? Ooh. No, okay, not really. Yeah, okay, that's not the increased damage one. If that was, I'll save it. People probably don't care too much about that. Ooh. Someone might want that, I guess.
Nobody walks anymore.
Who knows? Sure, we can save that. That's not max rank, so no. Everything else is just garbage, right? The aspect is... How much percent chance on Yuku? cast twice do you have? I got 39 and 39 here, so 78 right now. Blazeman, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, I have 78. If you get like double, if you get triple crit, you get up to 88%, so 44 on each weapon. Or if you have it on the two-handed weapon, you just get 88, right? Okay, I was going here to get all this juicy HP. Ooh, just got like 1k HP from those 2 points there. By the way, remember, like, it doesn't matter if you have cast twice on your two-handed, on one of your two-handeds, or if you don't want to put on the two-handeds, you can put it on the two one-handers. Personally, I prefer it. On the guide, I just have it on one to make it simple for people. But if you want to min-max, I think it's better to put on the one-handed weapons, since you get a lot more of them. At least I feel like I get a lot more one-handed swords than I get full arms or two-handed mace, right? So it's much easier for me to like crash a lot of them till I actually get some good rolls, right? Any boss I can go kill for rewards? Oh, there's the dungeon here. Oh, really? Can you TP to those dungeons? No. Okay, that would be, again, great quality of life, but what can you do? What I might do... How am I looking at my zero mats? I think I got a lot of them, like... Right? Don't I? I got some. You know, I got a couple of summons. Can do a couple of zeros, try to get... My ugly bastard... I mean, ideally I would like one with aggressive resistance. Since for my speed farming build, right? For a speed farming variant. But, you know, this one is pretty good for my pit pushing build, so... We're gonna do zero. That's over here. Let's see then. They should just make it appear always on top of the thing. Run. There we go. Boom. I'm pressing this because I'm regardless or whatever. We have more than enough damage. Take him down.
were nothing.
Ooh.
Did you truly
The 80%, by the way, chance of Belial to appear. That's not actually 80%. You know? Let's pretend like it is.
you think you've won?
I'm fairly certain it's actually just 8. I wish it was 80. No, I don't want to summon. I don't have the space to summon. I'm gonna put you down because I care more about the pants with GI. They should all get sent to my inventory thing, but we'll see. You will see. Anything good? Oh, the pants with GI were just temerities. I got debated. I'll get the 100 one, I guess. So I get that. So everything else just gonna not even worth considering, right? Yeah.
Come in,
Grab
I
this,
don't
grab.
bite. Not like I used to.
Another.
anyway.
Okay.
Stick to the trees.
I wish this was a GA helm. A GA one, right? Oh, this one was not even... I just picked the wrong one. Alright. Well, next time it will be GA. I didn't get my second set of ancients. Oh well. Still dies.
Excellent fight.
Dude, I swear I'm not getting almost no GIs. What's going on here? Like again, it should be 1 in 10.
They were nothing.
Hey,
Truly think
he
all
appeared.
this would be that easy?
Yeah, kinda. No problem.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Oh. Hey, getting some... Probably gonna end up scrapping this, but you know. Saving them for now, just in case. Eh. No one cares about that. Oh.
Materials here.
Oh. Let's go do one of this. That's what I'm saying. When this is up, just go do it. You kind of want to do them anyway, but... Do I go for runes or do I go for... I'll go for runes. The other ones people kind of want to do together, so... Resource legendary, let's go. I'm still looking for a good bolt shift, and that's one of the things I still want to get before I go pit pushing. It's at least the 24. I don't need it max. I just need a high non-ancestral one. Because 24 is the break point that you get max even on just 3 targets. Below 24, you don't get the 70% always. Probably don't need to be looking for the goblin here, but you know. My beam is... The beam keeps bugging whenever you spam skills too fast. Hopefully that's not a problem on pit pushing. Ooh, we did get a goblin. Awesome. Dead. Poor guy didn't even stand a chance. Okay, we can go to the end. There won't be any more goblins here. You can only get 1 per floor. And up to 3 per run, right? 1 for each floor. And no reason not to kill whatever you can while you go to the exit. Just 3 XP, right? By just walking. Best place to farm Forgotten Souls? I mean, whatever gives you the most legendary, so likely Pit. I mean, I guess you could argue for to do a lot of whispers as well. I guess you could argue that, but yeah. I have a question. So I was following. Okay. So I was following your endgame whirlwind build, but for example, in the guy starter version, you have an aspect on the helmet. They have clubs like that. To a degree, because for example, you can put utility aspects on all your armor and your amulet. But for example, defensive aspects you can only put on your pants, your chest piece, your helmet, and your amulet. So for example, in this case, what you're running is I think it's an utility one, if I'm not mistaken. So by doing that, you cannot run damage on your gloves, right? You cannot run a damage aspect on your gloves. So yeah, it kind of matters a bit. You're losing a bit of damage there. If you're already on the end game, the version of the build, Rolling Right should be more than enough to provide you 45 uptime, right? Should be more than enough. Okay, we got... I'm not going world boss. Doing world boss after you get the powers, it's a massive bait. Trust me. Most builds are just get... Like, there's a... It's not necessarily a bug, but like... A lot of builds get almost disabled on the boss. Because, like, anything that's, like, on hit and stuff like that just doesn't... Just breaks on the boss. For example, you can generate Fortify, you can't really, like, get your boss powers to work on it. It's a mess. Let's go back to Zir. No problem. Okay, surely. Dude. Am I just that unlucky, or is like, or are the bosses barely dropping any G8s for everyone else? Okay, I probably should not face tank the slash, you know? That might, you know, it might be wise. Maybe, yeah? Who's to know, you know, right? Who's to say? Dude, I swear I'm not getting GAs. Okay, now I got two of them back to back. Bug, I guess. They're not on items I want, I don't think, so... Yeah. Oh well. At least I got them, right? Let's refresh this since the other ones are... Wait, I should probably take the life one. Ring. That's likely not... That's like nothing. Yeah. Need to go sell after this. Go.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like damn this old knee.
Yeah. With all the stuff I've been getting, let me actually check if I've gotten a bolt shift on yet. One that's better than 18%. Nope. It is what it is, I guess.
They were nothing.
Hey.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think
Dead.
you've won? This is just the beginning.
There's us. Where my J's at? Dude, I just want an Ariat sparing with GA on cooldown reduction. Is that too much to ask? I'm gonna run out of bloods. Dude, ain't no way. Actually, give me a second. Let me actually ask here some big brains. Just me or bosses barely giving any GAs. It should, once again, it should be 1 in 10. But I feel more like it's a 1 in 30 or something like that. Of 1 in 10. Yeah.
Been fighting hard?
Been fighting hard or hardly fighting? Yeah, okay.
Good materials here.
I'm sure they
You
are.
look like you've seen battle.
I don't want you here, I want you here. Did I have bastards for a small army at this point? I mean, I don't actually think you get more loot. That's the thing. It says that you do, but every time I do it with other people, I still get 7 uniques. Like, I picked up 3 before, right? Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When I did it in a groups as well, I was just getting 7. I was getting the same amount. Like, so. I'm not even sure that's working. You might have more chance for Belial, but that's about it. Damn it. Wrong one. I mean, it's not necessarily a bait because again, you probably have more chances to get a Belial. But you know, can't be bothered. I can go get more blood if I need to. You know? Blood is it's super easy to get. Just go do Hell Tides, right?
You've won. This is just the beginning.
Yeah, we got 2 of them. Oh. Maximum life again. I've gotten 3 maximum life already. Hey, that's good. Hey, we got something good. That's not from the loot boss there, but you know. That's pretty good, since Mighty Troy is a skill this season. Yay! Well, I can sell that and buy what I need, I guess. That's going in the selling tab, you know? Everything else is just garbage, right? You can give those away.
To the trees and keep safe.
They're not good, but you know, better than nothing.
You look like you've seen battle.
Huh? Is that?
Good materials.
You know what? I think we need a change of pace here, right? Any other? No whisper that's worth doing. So you know what? Let's go visit our friendly pet. Level our glyphs a bit. You know, farm some mobile so we can gamble on rings. The goal for the rings, we are actually doing it for 2 reasons. First of all, our rings kinda suck. No, there's no way around that. Our rings kinda, to be fair, I need better things to fix my rings still, but whatever. Our rings kinda suck, you know, we need to fix that. Second of all, bolt shifting. I need a better one. And before I just get it here, you know. Ooh. Hey, we got the GAs. Their strength. I mean, they got max resists, you know. I'm actually gonna try to sell them. There might be 1 or 2 people that might want them early on. You know, might help. Actually, wait a second. I think I run resists on rings for the pit pushing build, I believe. Wait a second. Those might actually be... I mean, they are not GA crit chance, so you know. There's that. But yeah, I think I run them on the pit pushing version with resists there, so you know, those might be... Someone might want them, I guess. Might not be the only one doing that. Pick up the resist.
What's still got some good in it?
Like, basically what you do is... As long as they are the opposite. So, cold resist with fire. Oh, you can kind of fix it. Just run the opposite gems, right, on the sockets, and this should be more or less good. Ooh, runes. Let me actually save. I'm almost full on them from killing bosses. I do actually need to get the... what's it called? T-Bolt's Will. I actually need to get the T-Bolt's Will for the pit pushing version, so I need to go do Durials and Andarials. I think the new guy also drops them, but I would like to have a bit more damage before I go there. So they're a little less annoying to do. Let me actually try a 70. See how we're doing. Yeah. We can... I don't think we can actually speed farm a 70 just yet. To be fair, these are the big guys, so they do take more hits to kill, but yeah. This is not necessarily speed farming. It might be worth it since we do need to level glyphs. And it's not like this is particularly hard. We might take like 3 minutes to clear this instead of 2. Yeah.
Quite the challenge.
We. Alright. Can you... Okay. The guy didn't want to die. First immunity. Okay, there we go. Yeah, basically 3 minutes, like I said. Are you suddenly not taking damage? Okay. I might still run 70s even though I run them a bit slower. Just so I can level my glyphs a bit better, you know? That being said, now I'm going back to 65s. They nerfed the Under Dead chest beam. It used to be 4 seconds, now it's only 1. I think it was 1 second always, wasn't it? I was always under the impression it was 1 second. Oh, I need to change something. Forgot. Let's keep leveling Marshall though. Sure. Need to swap some points around on the seasonal thing. No, I gotta take it away from here. See? Just gets to a max and then it's whatever. Like, yes, it costs you something, but let's be honest, it's not really that much. At the end of the day. As long as you're not constantly swapping it, right?
What's still got some good in it?
Hey! But, oh, so close to 30k. 13k, I mean. If we do properly upgrade this mace, you know, we'll be better off. But it has such a low roll, it has minimum roll on close damage that I kinda want to get a better one. Like, you know?
Impressive, unfortunately.
Why are you running away, huh? I'll kill you through the immunity guy. I don't care. The Greek government boss is also funny. Yeah, I got a lot of cooldown, especially a lot of ancients, I would imagine. What's up? Sweet? Wishog? 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 I got this right? How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. We're gonna start upgrading something else. Those small multipliers, you know, add up long term. I think that's a bad one, right? 3.8 already. It's built. Exclamation mark built. I probably should have updated my thing already. Didn't check this one.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Where am I getting? I still have. Actually, I should repair my thing. Yeah, it's almost broken. Like this. We might have to go farm some health tide. Can try to do the achievement for it as well, I guess, that I'm missing. But I do need some, like, I do need the GA CDR on the Call of the Ancients so I can start getting different rings, right? You know? Because if you don't have GA CDR on the Ariat's Bearing spent, you have to get GA on the rings, so... If solid tick run for 150 mil? I have no idea. I have not interacted with the market at all right now. Probably should, but... Can you make whirling earthquakes without run? No. The earthquakes mostly come for the back run. You will not be, like, you can't really run the build without the run. Like, if you want to run an earthquake build without the rune, you have to run Leapquake and you have to have the Shaco. And even then, it will be doing a lot less damage. Yeah, Mighty Troy is also a good build if you don't have runs. But if you want to run an earthquake build, just Lip. Because the Lip kinda still works, even without it. Whirlwind, not really. Oh, it was my first trade in Diablo forever. Yeah. Like, the thing is, like, the economy bloats so much, so fast, that I legitimately have no idea. Probably should only be checking them at the end when I have like full inventory.
Anything could be lurking here.
Stop. Oh, okay. I got stuck on the wall because of the pylon. Oh, depending on the next map, this might be a pity run. Let me actually go back there. There is an elite pack back here. Fairly certain. Yep. Oh, this one's quite long. Maybe it might not be a pity run after all, but it's gonna be a slow one. Please don't tell me I have to walk back. That would be annoying. Hey, what's up, Pacho? Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Oh, really? Okay, what the hell was this layout? Okay, this is a really bad layout, like by a mile. Remember to get our incenses going. And whatever. Don't really care. Project Premi, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? It is me, Burstworm from Mochi Discord yesterday. I asked the... Asked the question again. I'm careful. I did not clear higher than pit. Any recommended bar build? Press again. Money and tech, like the people build uses basic skills, right? So whenever you use a basic skill 2 times, like the lunging strike, which I assume they're using, right? Lunging strike is a mobility skill, which procs money twice, which allows you to spawn an earthquake, which is the things I'm spawning here, right? And these earthquakes do a lot of damage. Right? They do a lot of damage. They are the best way for you to level. Yeah, no worries. As you can see, I personally, even like whenever I drop the money tech, I just completely swap off anything else and just run lunging. I don't even run the core skill. It's just that good, you know? Oh, we got a thing. Oh, what the? What the? Where is this going? What? It's just bouncing around. The hell? Alright. We got 1 point here, and now we just gamble for upgrades, basically. Gamble! Oh, that's unlucky. I don't think anyone wants this, right? Yeah, probably not. Anything else? Again, I need to stop coming to the vendor constantly. That's not efficient at all. Should I go Lance Strikes is quick for 11? Yeah, I made that one. And yeah, after, like, if you want to go to my Whirlwind build, if you want to go the Leap Quick build, follow Snail's guide. He also has a setup for lunging. If you want to follow mine, just follow that one. I don't have the setup on the Whirlwind build because most people just want to play Whirlwind, or already have like ways for you to start Whirlwind early on. But personally, even though I'm playing Whirlwind right now, as you can see, right? I stuck with Lunging Strike till I had better runes, because Whirlwind is really dependent on the runes. So I just use that Lunging Strike. It already has the Paragon board I'm gonna use for Whirlwind, because it's the same, you're just scaling Earthquakes. So... and that way you have an easier time swapping, like, later on you just need to swap the... you just need to swap the gear, don't... not even the gear, you basically don't swap any gear almost. So yeah. Yeah, thank you. I'm a pirate right now. I would love to run the pirate hat as well for the Mog, but it just gives you an eye patch, it takes all your air away. It just looks weird, at least on the Fimo Barb, it looks weird as hell. So, it is what it is. And I have an owl, I don't even have a parrot. As far as I know, there's no parrot pet yet on the game. I'll have it for sure. What gear do I need for this Fadana game to run this build that you play at the moment? Mostly back tech rune. You're gonna need some uniques as well, but yeah. Like, as long as you have like back tech, you can start with Pok tech on Whirlwind, but ideally I'll just play lunging till you drop back tech. That's what I did. And then you just need normal gear, right? You need the uniques, right? And you need some of the aspects that you'll get for lunging strike. So again, the aspects and gear is mostly the same. Whatever you see in the lunging strike, it's mostly the same. There's like 1 or 2 aspects that change, but that's about it. How do you keep Fury up without Starless? So, for example, right now, since I'm already kind of speed farming content... Sorry. Right now, since I'm already speed farming content, what I have is Fury on kill, right? When you're not speed farming content, you just run on the place of the ring on the Starless, you just run Vocalized Empowerment. Basically, whenever you use a shout, it gives you resource, right? So since you should have 100% shout up time, you're just constantly getting that resource. And if you don't have 100% shout up time, you just stagger the shout. Use one shout, you wait a bit, you use the other, so you always have at least one shout going, right? Yeah. And to be fair, even if you're not speed farming, you might not even need the vocalized empowerment. It might just be worth it on bosses. But even then, since we actually have the Lilith power, the Lilith boss power, you might not even need it then, but I put it anyway. Just so, you know, people don't have problem with Fury. Like, people won't care if they're doing a little less damage, but they will care if they can't, you know, use the skill, right? So, just to be sure. If you feel like you generate more than a Fury, just be free to swap it for Conceited, which is what I'm doing right now. So desert normally allows you to, by fully clearing the desert, normally allows you to just go down to the boss right away. We'll see if that's the case or not. This should be the way down to the next level. Gonna skip it, of course. So we're just gonna full clear the desert. Well, wow. Unless there's a bug there. Is this the mythic build or pit pushing? This is a kind of an hybrid between the mythic and the speed farming build right now. Wow, I actually have to... Oh no, okay, it opened. I was like, I have to go down. Where do you put fear and kill? Right now it's on my polearm. Like you can only put it on the polearm or on the 200 slashing or 200 bludgeoning. Oh, it's only 55 now. Oh, ooh, 25. Ooh, nice, 69. Might just level everything to 69 then. It to be where it to be.
Impressive, unfortunately.
To miss your response to your program for launching. Yeah, it's the same Paragon board. If you go to the starter version of both builds, there's a Paragon there with 90 points. That gives you the basics. Basically, I have on the starter, I have 90, 120 and 170 Paragon boards. Those boards focus on getting your damage spikes early on. And then after you get to 170, you go to the Ancestral version and then you just reset your Paragon board and put the final version of the Paragon board. And after that, you just go put more points as you get them. But the boards are exactly the same progression, everything on both builds. There you go. That rumble up. Yeah. But anyway, just open the starter Paragon, go to the 90, get everything on the 90, and then swap to the 120 something and start getting what you can there. But focus on getting what's on the 90 first, because that's what's gonna give you the most damage early on. Yeah, no worries. Hope you can enjoy the build. I think that was pity, right? Yeah, we're doing this one much faster than the others. Yeah. 1 minute 45, bam. So we're full. Challenger or Executioner first? Challenger will give us more damage. Guess the enemies that do matter. What's up, Code? How are you doing? Wait, did I get all the... I did, yeah. Pardon my French, but I have to buckleize in power 3 on the kill for the... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Again, it's only there early on when you can't kill the enemy super fast. But yeah, when you can, 3 on kill just makes it smoother, basically. Ooh, okay, we got the max that. Oh, that's not actually maxed out because it's not Shay. I got excited over nothing. Unlucky. Oh well. We scrap. Oh, it's still an upgrade to the one I had, apparently. Well, no, don't mind if I do. Wait, that... Wait a second. Oh, because this is... Oh, because this is base here. It's the same, right? Unseated. Hello? Am I not writing it properly? Yeah, it's 25, okay.
My magics await your return.
I should gamble on the rings. Yeah. Bring Gumball! Got the build going, nice light bug. Hope it's going well. Hope you're having fun with that. Again, critical strike chance with life roll instead of... Just give me strength or damage, or at least a resist. A resist I can work with. I'm sure overpower builds might want this, so I'm gonna save it for selling, but you know, it's still annoying. Wait, unless... No, it's not what I need. Shot skills, yeah, a bit better, but whatever.
I forge more than what's left you
Moonrise. That's it. Unfortunate. Look at the specs I'm rolling in. Yeah, now that you don't need them. What's up, Cracky? Hello, fellow Whirlwind Enjoyer. That I am. I've been playing Whirlwind since the game came out, and the only way I'm stopping it, or at least not playing it as my main, is if Paladin comes out. Because I'm a sucker for a Holy Warrior, you know? It do be the truth. I was playing this on the beta of Diablo 4, both... No. Wait, did we have two? I think we had 3 betas, right? So I was playing on all of them. And yeah, season 0, season 1, season 3. Although I barely played season 3. I almost didn't touch the game season 3. Got up to like level 80, got the seasonal stuff done, the battle pass, right? And then I just dipped. Yeah, every season I've been playing one form or another of Whirlwind. Whirlwind Dust Devils when that was a thing, now Earthquakes, and Pure Whirlwind when that was a thing. Yeah. Got 99% bolt shift, and so I can't complain. Damn. So, yeah. I personally am still running on a 18%. I need to get at least a 24, which should be somewhat easy, but clearly not. Also, living a little bar for Paladin, yeah. I'm not completely leaving him, because I do enjoy the playstyle of Whirlwind on the D4 bar, but I'll probably main Paladin and just have a second Whirlwind build, you know? We'll have to see. It will also depend on how they do Paladin, right? Rodfest, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Ooh, like that much. Oh, I wasted my ancient. Oh well. They're back. Look at the boys go. Look at them go. Fuck them up, boys. Fuck them up. There we go. He bolts? Nope, unlucky. I can just feel them breaking my heart and make it Paladin some supportive type character. I don't think they will ever make a simple support character. It might have supportive capabilities like you can do on Druid or Barbarian, but I don't think it will ever be just support character. You know? Like, you could look at the Crusader on D3, right? You could do some sort of support shenanigans, sure. But there are a lot of builds for you to just play solo, right? I personally was a fan of Condemn builds. Not the ones they have right now, where you have to use your Ancients to use the Condemns. The ones that you just have Condemn around yourself. Level up. Might since we're running a lot of pit, we might get to 230, maybe 240 today. What's up, Kubarada? Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Everyone's complaining about the powers, but honestly, love the giant blue beam with Earthquake. I mean, the thing is, Whirlwind is the only barbarian skill that actually has access to a good power, like to a good main power kind of deal. The other builds are just struggling to choose a good power, or from what I can tell when it comes to barbarian. Yeah, it is what it is. You know, they're just playing the wrong skills. Get good. Yeah. Spin to win. Spin. Yeah, I mean that's just how it is always. Rumble for sure, right? Or in Barb stronger than Stutter DQ? No. Earthquake is way stronger. Earthquake, if you play Whirlwind or Earthquake, you're playing an S tier build. If you're playing pure Whirlwind, you're playing a B tier build at best. So yeah. It was for your help last night. Oh hey, how you doing? Did you manage to get your GA stuff? Dude, I just did like 600 Bloods of Zir, and I'm still sitting on this. I still didn't, at least I got the Wrath of Berserk one. I don't have an aggressive resist one. But, you know, but I'm still sitting on this. Like, I swear, they nerfed the amount of GAs you get. There's no way. They have to have been nerfed. Like, I refuse to believe that they are not. Yeah. Can't complain about not winning if you're not spinning. Goddamn right. You know, goddamn right. And Whirling DQ. Oh, Whirling DQ versus Standard DQ. For example, for speed farming general content, Whirling DQ is likely stronger since you do 3 times more damage. Because you have a 100% multiplier. They use Shaco here. They're losing a lot of damage because of that, but they have to run Shaco for the cooldown for Lip, right? And they're losing the boss power. They don't have the 50% boss power. That ends up being 3 times more damage that we're doing. When it comes to pit pushing, the Bash Auto versus Whirlwind Auto, you have to run Auto for pit pushing for both Earthquake builds. Last season, they were like 1 to 2 tiers apart. This season, thanks again to the fact that we have a boss power, a really good boss power, really good main boss power, and they don't, will be much closer. It will be hard to say which one is best, but we'll see, right? Going into the pit boards. I'll likely only be pushing probably I'll still take like 2-3 more days to start pushing because I don't feel like pushing without actually have some decent gear, right? But we'll see by then. I did it with my, let me show you. How's your movement speed right now? Mine is 145. Oh, what's my movement speed at? I'm probably capped for the most part. Where's movement speed again? Down here? No. Where's movement speed? Am I blind? I mean, I know the answer. It's yes, but like, oh, okay, it's here. I'm 161, but like with everything active, I go over to 200 just walking. Right? Yeah, it's there. I go over 200 just walking. I got the Unhindered, I got the Shouts, I got the Call of the Ancients, which, by the way, at rank 5, Call of the Ancients gives you... Is it 20? How much is it? It should say here somewhere. No, it gives you 50%. God damn. You're a fast as fuck, boy. I think I got... Yeah, with Berserk and everything up, I think I got over... I might have to revise my speed farm version of the build. Because I honestly was not aware. Because on the planner, you don't actually have the movement speed there. It just doesn't show. They still haven't implemented that yet, so... Huh. I might have to reduce some of the movement speed on the gear there, huh? Because right now, I think I'm capped on movement speed already. How did I get mine? I mean, I just have movement speed here on the boots, and... I think that's it. I don't think I have movement speed on anything else. Just the boots. Yeah, like, I think I have the points on the tree right now as well. Because, you know, I'm farming, so yeah. But that's it. I don't have anything else, I don't think. Oh... Okay, let's go back to the pit, shall we? Right. I clicked it. What happened? Is summon Necrovald or is it stupid work? From what I've been informed, you are better off going Summoner Barbarian with our mediums. Because right now... no worries, yeah. Right now, where is this? This passive here, which we can get upwards of 30-something points on Heavy Hitter. Like, this double dips, since you are using this for your ancients, right, which are our summons, you normally want one with better rolls than I have. I'm not really using it for the damage on this build, but if you get better rolls, your Dust Devils and Earthquake will be doing 585 times more 585% more damage, and 585% more damage again, because they are both Earthquakes and Dust Devils, but they are also an ultimate. And like you saw, Heavy Hitter here, where was that? Heavy Hitter here scales both the damage of ultimates and Earthquakes and Dust Devils, so we're double dipping there. Like, they actually fixed it for this season. I'm not sure if the double dip is intended or not. Like, it makes sense that it is, right? But yeah, they are not our best build, but they are strong. They are an Earthquake build at the end of the day, but you don't actually. Yeah, people are asking about Earthquake builds. I should be actually recommending this one because you don't really rely on tech that much. You mostly rely on your ancients doing the damage. So yeah, what the hell have I been doing? I should just recommend this one. Yeah. Well, you live and you learn, right? Next time, I know. But yeah, Medium Barb is non-ironically stronger than Necro Barb, as far as I than Necro Barb, than Medium Necro, as far as I know. So I was wondering around spend temper on the guide. Yeah, like I might have underestimated how much the ancient gave you, so I might have to tweak it a bit. We'll see. Yeah, we have way more, but whatever. I'll update it later today. Did I miss World Boss because I was watching a lol? I blame you. Like, to be fair, like unless you're missing a boss power, you're not missing anything by missing the boss. I'm not even joking. Like going to do the world boss is such a bait. They take like 5 minutes to do, because a lot of builds get disabled because of the way they are doing the resilience thing. A lot of builds just get disabled by it. They're probably not losing a lot, you know. I am actually not doing them. Like I see one, I just don't like. I'm not gonna waste 5 minutes there, you know. Not worth it. Why we use Mount of Fury when we don't have armor retentions on skill bar? You can get more green favors otherwise. The reason we use it is because we just want the chance for earthquakes to deal double damage. We don't really care about exploding them, simply because we are farming, right? We do more than enough damage for things to just fall over. Mind you, I'm doing a 65 here, and things are just falling over. 65 is 10 pits above. 10 pits above Torment 4, which means I'm doing 4 times, 5 times this ish more damage than I need to for Torment 4. Right? You just one-shotting anything. You don't like slowing down to detonate your earthquakes. It's just gonna slow down your clear. Like with Whirlwind, I can just walk, right? I leave an earthquake here. I actually have to stay, but like right now, I can just leave the earthquake. I walk. Why am I wasting time exploding them? They just die anyway, right? Like here, I'm actually farming a bit higher than I can because I'm trying to level my glyphs. But if you're speed farming again, these monsters here have 5 times more HP than the ones in T4. Right? So like, damn, I'm only getting the big elites. I'm not getting the 3-pack ones. But, like, for example, for pit pushing, I'll be running Otta. I'll be running Whirlwind Otta for pit pushing. Like, if you go check the build, I do have it there. Because at that point, again, you're not moving fast, right? You're moving extremely slow, so yeah, it's worth it to explode them. Are your boss powers maxed out, or does it not really matter? You should max out every single one, except Wandering Dead. Wandering Dead doesn't really matter. I mean, you might as well level it out, but the other ones take priority, right? Like specifically in this order. First level Harbinger, because that's increasing your damage. If you feel like you're a bit squishy, level Blackmailer first, but you level these two first. Depending on what you need, more damage or more defensive, level one or the other. Then you level the Lilith one, and then lastly you just level Wandering Dead, because, you know, might as well do a bit slight... the damage doesn't really matter, but, you know, it's better than being at level 1. Eventually gonna be able to level it, so why not? And I got a thing. Yeah, he casts Upheaval. The reason I didn't mention it's because that Upheaval only gets the 585% once, while the Earthquake and Dust Devils get it twice, which is a lot more damage, right? Dude, I'm stuck. Hello? Okay. I hate this map. It's just... you can get stuck so easily, even without Blink. If you actually run Blink, you just get stuck so more often. Yeah, if you're farming bosses, you just get a lot of ash. Like, look how much I have, right? Look, I could probably level almost all my powers at this point, if I wanted to. Alright? Is it working doing masterwork? Is it worth doing masterwork on non-GA items? Yes. Only do it up to the, like, don't try to get like good modifiers or anything. But you only need to do it, for example, on your weapons and on things that have resist. The reason to do it on your weapons is because if you have a +4, let's say you have +4 heavy hitter, you tempered +4 heavy hitter, you hit the weapon up to 8 masterworks, it will level the heavy hitter to +6. If you are lucky and you hit the heavy hitter twice, it will actually level up to 8. But yeah, it increases your damage by 30% at the very least, and all the rest of the modifiers on the item, right? It's worth doing, but again, don't try to reroll it or anything. Just get the 8, and whatever you get, kind of deal, right? Then you can just dismantle it, and you get the good portion of it back. You don't get all of it. I think it's only like 66% or something. I don't actually know the value off the top of my head, but yeah, you get some of it back. But it increases, but doing that increases your damage. But assuming you do it on all the weapons, it will increase your damage by like 2-3 times more damage. So it's worth a lot on the weapons. And the resists, of course, it's for you to survive. So if you don't have resist and masterworking will give you those resists, just do that small sacrifice for them. Yeah, no worries. What's up, Noel? Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Okay, I went to the dead end side of playing some. Oh, yeah. Well, walk of shame back to the portal, you know? It is what it is. I can't wait to actually get Starless, start getting more crit, and so I can actually go to get the Jaha rune. I keep saying Jaha, it's just Jah, right? That will make... I can just blink around, it'll make the clear so much faster. I might have to walk back to that corner over there. There might be an elite back there that I might need to get enough %. That's gonna suck. Yeah. Just doing it a bit doesn't harm and can give you a lot of damage. Looking for mental... yeah, I mean, same. Mine is not that great. It's decent and I got lucky with the Masterworks. Only did 2 on it as well, but like... not that great. I don't know if it's me just getting unlucky, but I just feel like the bosses are dropping a lot less. Not a lot less, but you know, significantly less amount of GAs than they used to before. Okay, we're going to 69. Okay, 69. We're gonna get all our glyphs to 69 because, you know, nice. Yeah. Yep. Dude, misclicks. Fat fingers. Phoenix from the reputation. Damn. Lucky you. I'm not to say, yeah. Like, I can't say for certain. I don't have, like, I'm not, you know, keeping track of it. So, like, that's just feeling. So don't take that as, you know, facts, but, like, that's how it feels.
What's left, you ask?
Okay, question is... do we have any more strength? We do have a strength we can take here. We have, I hate doing this, but it's kind of worth it, right? It's like the berserking damage and we need it. I don't need to do it right now already. I'm already capped, so whatever. Let's get some strength over here. I start doing this loop over here. Because then we can take a point away from here. I need 3 more points and we can take this away. And it's more efficient. Actually, before we go there, is there any whispers that are worth doing for us? Is there no boss whisper up? Oh, there is. There we go. But 45 is the cap? No. 46. At 46, you get an additional range, right? You get a bigger range, but they still go up to 100. Hey. You always open chests, I guess. Wait. What kind of scuff ass map layout is this? Damn. He did. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that again. We're going back to the pit. Because that's where we belong. After, I might actually go to level 70 to be able to upgrade a bit more. Oiko problem. Is that how you read it? Thanks for the follow, my man. Sure. Like, just getting the uniques, right? My gear is not perfect right now. Like, besides this. Okay, this is a bit too good. Got lucky here. This is mostly for farming anyway. The rings, ignore the rings, they're kinda garbage, you know, it is what it is, don't judge me. And yeah, the amulet is pretty decent. We have life there, sadly, but it is what it is. I'm still working, especially here. This is what I want to upgrade the most right now. I need the GA Call of the Ancients one. I don't want to commit to rings when I have to cast Call of the Ancients there, cooldown, because I have a shitty one. right? I don't want to commit to them there. Yeah, that's one of the ones. I need to add more of those. Those silly emotes. Side note, this build is so fun in Infernal Hearts. Yo, thanks for that. I'm glad you're having fun with that. Just blows everything up. It's only unfun if you have to do the ones that you have to stand in them, right? But your boys can a lot of times they can help you out. Especially when you properly get some good cooldown on them. Which I'm still lacking. Again. Are you gonna die? Thank you. Oh, debated. Okay, if I get the rest of the glyphs to... I'm actually gonna go to 70 and get them like to 75 or something. But after that, I think I'm just gonna go do some L-Tides to get some more boss mats. Yo, yo! Okay, I'm like, what the hell? Ah. Did she always strengthen defensive skills? Yeah, I feel you. I got one with strength and GA challenging shout. So yeah. Someone might be able to use that, I guess. Kinda garbage regardless though. Okay, let's gamble a bit for the rings.
Well,
That way.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Hello, Vasili's ghost. Hello, Shane.
Ooh. Okay, we got the GA one. I can work with us. Oh no, it's fire resist. I cannot. Oh, fire resist is it's the one that you do not want because you get so much from your ugly bastard. I'll be selling it, I guess. Maybe someone can make use of that.
see some steel you need.
I can.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
My sadness was immeasurable. You have to take crit hit and crit damage roll. I mean, that's good. I mean, you have one mythic, you don't have two of them, right? You can just run it on the other. But you have something better on the other. What's some time for goat? Funny. How are you doing? I don't have Starless. Well, same here. Why are you taking so long to die? I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten a mythic yet. I've done a lot of bosses already. But I haven't seen one yet. I've seen it drop for other people, but not for me. Yeah. Lucky.
Quite
Never lucky.
challenging.
It is what it is. Where's the immunity guy? That's slowing me down. Oh, hello. You came back to me. Appreciate that. We go back to the middle and we should have enough. Maybe after this back. Okay. Under 2 minutes, Pogu. We do it under 2 minutes? Yes, maybe? Yes, let's go. Oh. I should be doing Challenger first. Oh well, fine. I'm leveling all of them right now anyway. Hey, great guys, thanks for that question. Do boss powers and arts flames, could this be good since ugly bastard arm covers all damage to fire, or am I overtaking it? It's decent. If you actually go down to the boss power... By the way, thanks for the compliment, the guide, first of all. But yeah, if you go down to the boss power zone, you actually see that. I talk about it. Like, you could replace Black Metal Sabotage for it. The thing is, Black Metal Sabotage just makes you so much tanky. Like, it just makes it so you don't have to worry about getting life on any of your gear and stuff like that. And personally, I feel like that it's better because you can sacrifice a lot more defensive stats to get more offensive ones on your gear, your paragon and stuff like that, right? So, it's just super good. Tier 4 too hot for me now, but I didn't... on T4, so I have low DPS. I mean, yeah, that's gonna come down to leveling up your glyphs and stuff like that, right? Getting them up there. Yeah. Want to change, but you're missing the back again. Yeah, I feel you, dude. The amount of farming I had to do to get my back rune. Like, if you have tributes for runes, try and do them. That's how I got mine, but you might have to run a couple. Well, yeah, actually shows on the stream as well. Bog. I need to get around to looking through the 70 emotes, the most popular ones, and add some of the ones I like. I might add some of the Diablo 1s, some Diablo 4 ones, whenever they actually give me affiliate. But yeah. Eventually I would like to have some custom ones, but that takes time. I actually sent them an email asking if they could, like, rush the thing. But they told me to wait like every other person, and you know, that's fair. Can sell him an extra back rune if it is. And yeah, you can check the trade site, for example. People might be selling. I'm like, from what I've heard, runes are quite expensive right now, so yeah. Which spell does Subo use? Ideally you go for the one that he shoots like a barrage of arrows. Because that's, if you take the passive down below it, that increases the damage, the critical damage you do by 25%. Yeah. Did you get the bin? Been trying to get it, but only... I mean, yeah, it's on a timer. I think it's like every 4 or 6 hours. You can go check health tides dot I don't know if it's altai.com or altai.gg, and it should have a timer for when the next boss comes up. I think it also tells you which boss comes up. If you actually go to the Diablo trade site as well, I think they have it there as well. Oh no, don't tell me I have to backtrack to the first level. Please. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to backtrack, aren't I? Oh, okay, bless. Couple seconds, let's go. I've been getting many rooms. You're gonna get a lot of rooms, but the legendary ones, especially, are gonna be a bit... I think they're easier to get this season than last. Last season, I didn't drop legendary runes for the longest time. This season, I already dropped a couple ones. Oh, unlucky. I'll go next. Yeah, altaz.com. There we go. There's a blessing here. Just clear pit 80 with your build no over. Yeah, nice. Yeah. I think this build, like with mythic and stuff like that, if you min-max it without going to the pit push version, you might be able to get to 100. With some luck, we might be able to speed farm 90 as well, with like proper gear. Don't take that as confirmation, because we still don't know exactly how the pit is scaling, but from just feeling, it might be enough. Okay, I think I need to...
Quite the challenger.
I need to test something after this bit. I think there's something wrong here. Let's actually level the ones that have better chance of leveling up, huh? That's smart. Let's go to give it a shot, actually, so we can test what I want to test. I think there's something weird going on with the Earthquake chance to cast-wise, but... need to double-check before I go saying things that might be incorrect, you know? First of all, let's get a... random weapon. What are you selling? That works, okay. Temper, weapons. Wasteland, yeah. Okay, that's enough. Just want to have... first of all, let me clear the inventory here. Everything else kind of garbo, right? This might be decent to sell. Okay, that's not the... Wait, this is the selling tab, okay.
What will it be?
Do you know if farm string procs the Rumble rune? Yes, any sort of CC procs it. The thing is, arm string is not really that good because it only applies if they're healthy. So it doesn't really last. You don't even have to worry about it. If you have 100% of time on Challenging Shout does it by itself. Because Challenging Shout is a CC. So... yeah. We have 100% chance for Earthquakes to cast twice. Okay, now they're casting twice. Why is their size so small though? Now their size is bigger. What? Now their size is smaller again. What's going on here? Hello? Oh, now that's a big one. Now that's a small one. What? What's happening here? Hello? So, what I was trying to check is if it was spawning additional earthquakes, but because it didn't seem to be spawning 2 earthquakes, because they don't, like, I was only seeing 1 earthquake. It might have fixed because I got 100%. No way. Let me check something. Now we go out. We come back in. Alright. Alright. I'm just... okay, they're spawning... one big one. One big one. One big one. 2. I think what's happening is it's spawning like 1 big one and 1 small one, and that's why I think I'm only getting 1. But I have no idea why it's spawning a small one. Like, see the difference in size. Some of them are affected by the size and some of them aren't for one reason or another. I wanted to test this. If I do this, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it looked like it was snapshotting, but now. The size issue is only when you have... yeah, the size issue is only when you have chance to proc twice. When you have chance to proc twice, some of them just spawn small. Okay, now they're just... now they're just making me look like a liar, but before they were, right? Now they're just making me look like a liar. Okay, I'm not crazy, I swear, okay? You all saw, they were spawning slower. Is it just when you don't have max chance? Okay. Now I'm starting to think I might be going crazy. Crazy house, crazy ones. They left me a rubber room full of rats. The rats made me crazy. No, dude, I swear that there's something going on there. They were smaller back there and now they're fixed. Let me see if I go back in. Are they gonna be smaller again? Sometimes. Look! I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy. I'm not. They're spawning small. Sometimes. Okay, now they're just spawning normally. It's just like if you don't have space for them to spawn big. No, they don't care. Okay, there's something weird. I don't know what it is, but there is something weird. You can back rune for myself on exchange for trade. What's up? Thank you for the build guide. Oh, we're having fun. Oh, thank you. Hope you're having fun with that. Enjoy. There's something going on there. Like, I'm gonna... I put some notifications here. I'm gonna clip that out and send to one of my friends that he knows more about all of this stuff. But there's something going on there. I thought it was that you weren't getting the chance to spawn twice, but what appears to be happening is that sometimes one earthquake will be big and another will be small. And you it seems like you're not getting two earthquakes, but you are, but one of them is smaller. That is a problem, however, because if they have less range, you know, if you're pulling a big pack of enemies, you're doing less damage, right? Because some enemies will not get hit by the earthquake because they are smaller, right? I'm gonna save this for testing, and let's get you in there. That's a weird issue. I don't remember if that was a problem last season or not. I don't think it was. If it was, I didn't notice. Much HP? Ooh, okay, awesome. Guys, here I don't know how to get the back run. Do the tributes of Harmony. If you don't have tributes of Harmony, just keep doing the Whisper quests. Do the ones in Altide, the ones in the tribute zone as well, and the ones in Infernal Hordes. You can also do the ones from bosses if you can kill them fast. Right? Yeah, 8 season, I had no idea down to the sea. Yeah, it's a CC. You can actually increase the duration of it by getting increased duration of crowd control. It also used to increase the duration of the VR you got from it. I'm not sure if that's still a thing or not. I don't think it is. But I'm not sure about that. I know it... at least people believed it did. I never had to worry about it because I always had 100% of the time on my shouts. I will always be in a person that I like to have my shouts all the time, you know? So... And right now there's not really good ways for you to get crowd control duration, so... yeah. Bye, Snake. How to get tributes? Can you craft them? No, again, just do the whispers. The ones I mentioned, right? Just do those whispers and the cache. The cache itself from the 3 whispers can give you a rune. If it doesn't give you a rune, it can also give you a tribute. So, yeah, you should have a lot of them, yeah. I have like almost 50 of them now. I might go run a lot of them just to get runes to sell if they're actually that expensive, you know, might as well cash it in. Well, time for me to build another Necromancer. Why a Necromancer? You know, that just build a Barbarian and play Ancients. It's better than Necrominions. Yeah, I hope you have fun though. Jokes aside. Actually, kind of ironic that they fixed, like, Ancients and Barbarians have a lot of bugs. And for the most part, I think they're all fixed. And they fixed the issues with Barbarian Minions before they fixed the issues with Necro Minions. Which is kind of ironic in a way, you know? Like my Necromancer. This is the first game I played where Necro was fun. I mean, good. I'm happy you're enjoying it. I've only played Necro back in the beta, and I was playing like the one that you become a pool of blood and go immune. I'm forgetting the name. Blood pool, probably, maybe. But yeah, back then you could get like you could be 100% uptime on it. It was crazy. It was the beta, so you know it is part of the course, kind of deal, but. Par for the course, I think that's how you say it. Thank you for the reply, Rusk. You have a great season? Yeah, no problem. Hope you also have a great season there. Ooh, Yeah, that section of it is broken. It is what it is. You know, just... Yeah, like if you want to play mediums, you can just play a healthy, stronger, and beefier version of a necromancer called the Barbarian. You know, we got meat on our bones. Dude, one of the things I love to do is whenever the necromancer chat on the Diablo Discord, right? Whenever it's like going slow or no one is talking, I just go there and I call them dead chat. Because, you know, death, that's part of their class, right? And my puns are top tier, I know. You can hold your applause, you know. Yeah, I like to troll them like that. Also, what's good to do is to go to the max roll rank tier list for the builds, and then just highlight all the minion builds, the summoner build for druids, the minion build for necros, and the minion build for barbarian. Just sign them up and just post it there. I'm a shit poster by passion, you know. Yeah. I have no idea. I have not engaged with trade at all yet this season. Like, you can go to the Diablo.trade and you can check there how much things are going for. Get like an idea, right? Wow. Ooh. 2GA Helm. Can't wait to vendor it. It is what it is, dude. There we go. I think I'm gonna do 165 and then I'm going up to 70. Oh, Argus, thanks for the subscription on the YouTube side. The Rupture guys don't really want that. This is bad.
See some steel you need. What's left, you ask?
Oh, what? Is this... I think Twitch is not keeping me... Yeah, Rock and World, by the way, thanks for the follow, and Alicia as well. Huh, I don't think those showed up, did they? Maybe I'm just so disconnected, I guess. I was checking something out on Discord, so maybe I missed them. There we go. We go 70 now. Pretty sure your last season run just did Bloodwave Necro and killed everything in sight. I mean, yeah. Last season do be like that. I'll see if I can list personally. I'll see if I can actually get some trading done after the stream, or maybe tomorrow before the stream. Because my luck is not that great. And to be fair, part of the items I need should not be too expensive. They are not rare, I'm just unlucky. So... Oh. Really? Come on, Jesus. How many failures? Need to gamble some rings. Maybe after 2 more clears, I guess. Oh, it has fire resist. I was gonna say this is usable. I mean, I guess it's usable for the speed farm version of the build, so, you know, at least that. You don't want any sort of fire resist on your gear, though. For the pit pushing, you want everything but fire. Because fire already get a lot from the guy. This one. Wait. What happened? Wait, where the... Wait, what? What did I swap it with? Okay, that's what I... Okay, this one can go to... I'm sure it was just something that was not really... Yeah, I have a lot of gear here that I need to scrap. It was just things I was saving early on that don't really have a good use. That might sell, but yeah, this sword, for example, doesn't really care. It's a non-GI item. How good could it have been, right? And if it was a amulet, it could have been... whatever. Probably not that. Jumbo time. Let's go.
Oh, well. Hello, shining. Not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining.
Ooh,
Shame that.
we got 3 GAs.
Go one more?
Attack speed. I don't know if anyone wants that. Bone damage. That. Yeah. Well. This one might be worth saving. Who knows? But the rest is just garbaggio. No upgrades to our rings aspects. We go again. We can take that point away there. And then did this, and you did this. Okay, nice. Optimal pathing achieved. Actually, we have to go take some points here then, and we can take this one away, I believe, or something like that. But for now, let's keep leveling our glyphs a bit more. And keep on farming some rings. Actually, I should check if there's any good whisper. Could also do some LTI just to alternate a bit, to be fair. It's not too repetitive kind of thing, right? That's one of my pet peeves with Diablo 4, is that they need to add more vertical content, right? Things that you can do that are not necessarily harder, but just different types of content for you to do. Because that's how you keep people from getting bored, right? Right now we have a couple, but at some point you basically don't do anything besides pet or bosses. And even bosses, after you get all your mythics, you just don't really care about them. Our 17 clear is becoming faster. Because we're leveling our glyphs, right? This is what I mean, like leveling our glyphs gives you a lot of damage. It's only small increments every now and again, but like they add up super fast. We're almost being able to farm this in 2 minutes. Right now I think we're at 2 minutes 30. Wow. Okay, that's gonna slow me down quite a lot. There you go. No, I didn't properly clear this, so we gotta take a bit more time. Should have a needle it. No, we don't. Oh well. You know what? I'm just gonna go down. That corner, I don't think it's gonna have enough. Just go down here.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
We can start with Rumble. I think it's the best one. There we go. Actually could do some other content. Ooh. Actually, oh, we don't have time for the Infernal Hordes. Damn, I should have checked earlier before I went into the pit. We could have done a 6-minute one. Well, next time. Next time, you know? Next time. I was about to full clear this. Forgot what I was doing. Like I was so in the mentality of pit that I forgot I was doing the not getting into the boss layer. Can I kill it before it goes up? No, might have to. Oh, we don't. Okay, cool. We got some whispers.
It is done.
Okay, this is all kind of garbage. Yeah, let's go. Hopefully that... I didn't check if that was about to end or not. Hopefully not. 20 minutes, that's fine. Oh yeah, I probably should get the mount that kind of piratey themed as well. Keep running. Don't even need the whirlwind already. I got so much damage. I swear these things used to spawn a lot more enemies. I feel they just last longer right now and spawn less of them. Oh, we got the Slayer finishers in a single... Oh, we got everything but the Maiden just by using that. God damn, alright. Okay. What stashes do we have here? Okay, we got some amulet ones down yonder. Alright. Right now the only upgrades are like rings and amulets for me, so we're gonna get that. Start getting over there. I'm sure we'll get the 75 we're missing. Oh, that's a... Oh, yeah. I thought those were rings. For some reason, I was so sure in my mind those were rings that I'm just like, yeah, it's 75. Nah. Well. Let's look around if you get, like, one of those. Yeah, we can try and do the event at the... At the Maiden, I guess. Is there a chest nearby that I can open? No. So how do I go about triggering this nearby there? That's the question. It's super close, but sometimes just takes a bit too long. Well, that might be. Not quite, but we're really close now. Hopefully we can just kill some random mob that spawns nearby, you know? And actually trigger it. There we go, it worked. Big brain. And if this is enough to get... Oh, this is enough to get the 200. Awesome. We got another cinder now. Hey man, if you send me a tag, I'll just check my power gear, see if any promos for some damage repairs. Okay, bigger press. Then sure, can take a look in a second. But... like, a lot of things might not be gear. And we can't check Paragon or anything like that. There we go. So we're gonna open here. Oh yeah, we need to go back there. I think I'm just gonna open the chest down below for the armor. And I'm gonna get the other one and we dip. Gonna have some left over, but you know, it is what it is. Wait, what? Scam. Oh yeah, I already got you added. What were you on about? What are you on about? I have one name everywhere. Like, it's so weird to me. Like, I know it's normal, but for me it's so weird, like, having multiple nicknames for, like, different games and stuff like that. I just found the one name no one was using and I just use it, basically. So we can go there, maybe we can open that one as well. Let's get over there. Did not be nickname. I didn't say it was a bad nickname. I'm just saying for me, like I will, like, if you come tomorrow and you talk to me again, I will not remember that that name is correlated to that battle tag kind of deal, right? I'll just not remember. I'm already bad with names. Like, I'm extremely good at remembering people's faces, but names, forget it. I already have a hard time, and now I have to remember two, and remember those are correlated. I'm just like, nope, not gonna happen. You're gonna have to remind me every single day. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Let me go to the Troop Whispers. Where you at? Let's chill Troop Whispers and check the gear. Alright. Social. If you, oh, you're not online. You can check your clan. Okay. Been before. Unlucky that. I mean, you can see, like, you're not online for me. Okay. I don't know, I might have to relog or something. Show up. This is not good. Neither is that. Amulets, anything good here? Ooh, okay, this is decent. That will sell for a bit. Can get a couple of gold. A couple of, maybe a billion if I'm lucky. Might, I don't know. Maybe a billion is too much right now. It's not as good as it was last season, so that will still fetch a good amount. It's max roll on strength for, you know, a 750 amulet, but you know, we're good. This is why I always tell you, always check the amulet. Like, you get something like this, it's worth something to someone. Yeah. So.
I can break that down.
Oh yeah, that might be it.
It is done.
100. We got 200. Let's whoop. Let's restart the game, shall we? Maybe it fixes the earthquake size. Who knows? I actually have not checked any of the patch notes for, like, the all the odd fixes they are doing to the game, right? I have not checked a single one. Oh yeah, I'm updating. So there might be something, some new stuff that I'm not aware of, you know? Damn, it's still 233 megabytes. What the hell did they change? Like, it's quite a lot still. Let me actually... May I not... Yeah, I don't have anything here. Like, look at this. It's still a lot. Oh, you can barely see it. It didn't... What the... It's like 1/4 of a gigabyte. And yes, my internet is that slow right now. Don't ask, okay? Yeah, I need to improve the cabling to my computer. I think I'm still using Cat 5 cables, and I bought the Cat 6, but it's a pain in the ass. Look, so I need to get down to it, okay? I'm just making excuses as I go. Yeah, like, that's still a lot. Like, after the stream or something, I will need to check everything they did to the game. Oh, no way. Okay, I'm gonna blame you for this. You're gonna have me sit here for how long to actually get this? Okay, it's not that long. It's a couple of minutes, but still. You know what? You know what we can do? Let's go to Diablo trade, actually. Let's see how much with the market items, might as well. Filter. Ooh, where's the one we need? What the hell happened to the filter? Unique items. Ariat. How much are ones with like? But why is the filter constantly closing? Okay, don't need two of them. Call of the Ancient. Call of the Ancient CDR reduction. $1 million? That's a bit too much. 1 billion, not the... This is not that great. It's not like something great. How the fuck is it going for billions already? What the hell is the game economy? Before patch note. Okay, I'm gonna lie, okay? I'm super old. I'm 50 years old. Okay, there you go. This was yesterday. Fixed the issue of Liar's Lair as an auto by other players. Yeah. What? Is that it? Is that all they did? That can't be it, right? Alright, let's go. Let's see if there's any blue notes I'm not aware of. Where's the blue notes thing on the Discord? Blue tracker, there we go. Yeah, it's... Okay, no, this was yesterday. I updated before I played. Okay, maybe they have not released the what... Maybe this is just super recent. They haven't released what it is. I guess they... I know there was a bug with like... Okay, this was the updates from PTR. I know there was a bug with rogues that was doing negative damage and stuff like that. It was an item that they were not supposed to drop, but they dropped. And now they're doing extra damage because of it. Oops. And that was fixed. They didn't say anything about it. Anyway, this is... That's what I'm saying. I swear GA items are much rarer right now. That's why they're so expensive. Like... That's ridiculous expensive for like just one GA. You're not even talking about the aspect, right? By the way, this 8.7 ones are also the same. It's just for some reason the thing that reads the items, it just the OCR just sometimes sucks up. It just doesn't read the 4, right? I'm broke, I guess. I don't even have $1 billion. I'm broke. I need to get into the game of trading, I guess. Alright, now we're looking here. 60%, good. Well, let's look at the other stuff we need for the build for now. Let's reset the filter. Rarities, legendary. We need the... What's doing this to the filter? Add stat group. We need critical strike chance GA. Strike chance. Okay. That's a lot of them. And you need... Oh, you have to search multiple resists, right? Let's just search for strength. These are a bit more expensive, I'd assume. Equipment ring. Wait, there's nothing? Oh, that's percent strength. Okay, I don't need it to be GA. Really? I mean, these two I understand. Okay, I mean, again, I can just get the resist ones from my pit pushing version and then I roll strength on, but then things are really expensive this season already. Yikers. For example, I could just go here. In fact, I probably should make a guide about this because I know how to use this quite well. You could... Don't click it? No? Okay. Okay, there's something causing the filter to collapse. I'm gonna have to talk to the guys running this. Not the guys running this. The guys programming this. Okay. Just go or. You put 1 because you want 1. You just go resist. And you just click everything except the all. Oh, we don't want fire. We want cold. There you go. Get everything. Okay, these are not asking for a lot, so these don't even have a price right now. So it's just gas. Well, maybe the other ones. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Okay, yeah. This ones I can get for much less, just a couple of million. There's one for 30 mil here. No, what? Is that called? Oh, that's hardcore. I need to... It should be... Gameplay modes. Yo, Zio, thanks for joining the Discord. Hope you have fun there. Wait. Game modes? Season software. This should be stuck by default. Weird. Oh, we also have... Oh, yeah. Here it tells you the... By the way, here it tells you what boss is gonna come next. So you can kind of plan around it. Just check here every 4 hours or so, and you can just know if you have to log into the game or not. Yeah, but yeah, I'll be able to get one for cheap. I think there's so many of them, right? Like, look at this, so many. And I can just negotiate like a good price there. Let's get into the game actually. Oh. Let's actually close this. There we go. Display capture. Bam. Out. Ooh. Yeah, there's something else, bro. There's something else there that they are not reporting. Yo crew, what's up? Hi there. Is the whole economy still? Yeah, it is. I have no idea. You just have to sell stuff. Is there an effective way to increase the EQ trigger with EQ? Move faster. Like, you just have to move, right? Like with back, you just have to move around. If you run Ignite, you just spam it, bam. Hopefully this is working now. Okay, it is. Your profile. I mean, it's masterwork. Like, you need to masterwork your weapons. Like, for example, these weapons are +1. You need to get the +2 legendary. You need to get the legendary recipe for Behemoth and actually put it on your weapons. Like, this should be +2, right? Or, yeah, it's +2 on the one-handed and +4 on the... Yeah, you also... Yeah, Behemoth, you need to get the legendary one. Because your heavy hitters are the lowest ranks. And then it's masterworking the weapons. Masterworking the weapons increases your damage by a lot. Even if you don't hit the heavy hitter, just getting it to +8 just increases it by 2. By 2 on the two-handers and by 1 on the one-handers, that's... So 30, 30, that's 60. That's 90% more damage. That's 90% added on top of the rest. It's a lot of damage, like I'm saying. And you get strength, you get a lot of damage that way. Very bad. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Yeah. Oh, you're a pirate software enjoyer. I see. Do you have the what's it? The one that you have the dumpy one? Yeah, the dumpy one. Do you have the dumpy one? Akiyoshi, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? The dumpy one is my favorite. But yeah, like your aspects seem to be all okay for the most part. Oh, you're worse than me. Damn, 11. That's unlucky. Oh, you haven't dropped one yet. You got the one from the dungeon. That's also unlucky a bit. But if you're not having too much resource issues, it should be fine. And you got the 99. That's good. This one could be better. This one is decent as well for now. Yeah. For example, here, for example, instead of resource cooldown reduction and movement speed on the amulet, you should try to eventually swap to Call of the Ancients cooldown, because you don't have a GA one, right? Yeah, the dumpy one. Magnificent. Let's go. Yeah, you should try to swap to, Call of the Ancients. Try to get a couple of masterworks on the Ariat Sterling to try and level up that Call of the Ancients cooldown as well. Because if you have more uptime on your Call of the Ancients, you're going to be doing a lot more damage. Remember, it's triggering Call of the Ancients, the damage there, and Vehement as well. Vehement buffs your damage a lot as well. But only if you cast the cooldown in the last 8 seconds. Oh, we got the pit. Nice. It's always like glyphs increase your damage by a lot and masterwork increases your damage by a lot. Like just go run either Nightmare Dungeons or a couple of Infernal Hordes. No worries. Like, or a couple of Infernal Hordes. Getting those first... Sorry. Getting those first, 8 masterwork levels, it's quite easy. You don't have to get the perfect roll, just get to 8 and get whatever you can. It's enough. Oh, why is it 75? Getting one hit on it, it's the same as just getting it to 8. It only, you only get the extra if you get double hits at 8, right? So don't have to worry about that at all. Yeah, I wonder what those patch notes were about though. Because that was a lot. I had to stay here 5 minutes doing nothing, if not more. Actually, give me a second, I need to go and close the... Where did I open the site up? There we go. Here. Not dying, am I? No. Oops, my shots are gone. I'm just gonna ignore that guy, jumped away. Can't be bothered. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to put my instances on. I could probably still put them. Most of the XP comes at the end anyway. There we go. This one took a bit longer than it should have. Ooh, 2 J-pull arms. Let's go. Where's Rumble? Oh, Rumble is the one that's already leveled up. Alright. Let's see. Ooh! Didn't fill one. Awesome. There's some... Ooh, we got all tides back here again. Let's go then. All we have to do... Harbinger, start for gift, so that's gonna take a while to open. And Cultist. I do need to do my event, so... Do you get some bloods if other people... If other people actually summon her? Or do you actually have to put some resources? Because if you do, you could just literally stay there AFK if you want to. Just put Shroud of False Dead, stay somewhere close AFK, and you're just gonna be invisible. Right? Literally. Yeah, I got to see his stream. I've been direct. Thanks for all the answers sent to me. Yeah, no worries. See you soon. But yeah, the cut CD is just for, you know, again, like I told you, just get CD on all your other things until you get the better area bearing. What runes are you running in Mace Polar? Back deck on your, like, it doesn't matter which one you have, back deck and Neo Gar for the crit chance. My crit chance is kind of low right now because my rings suck. Major ass. By the way, I don't know if you guys know this, you can actually get more than one stack now of contribution. So even if you use all the arts, you're not wasting it. So if other people are not putting it in, don't be afraid to put them all yourself. You're actually not getting, you know, negative stuff from it, kind of deal. Not getting... What's the word? Punished for it, I guess? I don't think punished is the word, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I have an extra scene that I forgot to play. Probably should do that. Huh. Let's go flip. My cat just jumped on top of my keyboard. He had the whole... he had like... I don't know. 280 degrees he could jump on. And it was not a problem, but he had to jump on top of my hand, you know? Cat. Right?
It is done.
What the hell was that moan? Just like... Like, what the hell? Jesus, that was weird. Woo! That's good. What about you? Are you good? Nah, not really. Oh yeah, if you see any sort of like 150 runs on the pit leaderboard thing, you know, that's probably why we had a patch. I'm just saying, right? That just came to my head now. You know, finally put all the dots together.
Hot. The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Yeah, dude, Neo is actually so good. Since you have the boss power, Blackmailer, Neo constantly gives you 200 every 2 seconds. For example, if you're running Tool, the one that gives you the Ice Nova from Zork, right? Gives you 15% damage multi and gives you Vuln every 4 seconds. Neo procs it constantly at the right time. Every 4 seconds you get 400, and that's literally enough to proc the rune. Every 4 seconds. It's really good. And for Gar it's also really good, just gives you full stacks of Gar basically. And you don't have to do anything as long as you have a bit of barrier. It's constantly proccing. So you have constant uptime on your extra crit, right? Probably should check that. Ooh, that's a good one. But the rest, that's a good one as well. Okay. Oh yeah, I was doing. Hell tight. Dude, I get distracted by a single thing. My train of thought just flies out of the window. Hey. Cool. Now we can see if we get some, even if you don't put in resources of your own. There we go. I got another Enjoyer here. Look at him go. Look at us. Wait, can I sync my... Oh, okay. It's gonna sync, you know? Kinda. You get 2, so you do have to put stuff in. Alright. You can't be a dirty leecher. Basically get nothing. Hey, they did say they kinda wanted to make it so leechers didn't have an easy time, right? So I mean I guess they're doing it. I need to go open chests so I can actually summon her more times. I'm barely low on hearts. Do I swap weapons or everything set to spear? In this part of the build, like on everything but the pit pushing, yes. You just set everything to spear. By everything, I mean whirlwind. That's the only skill that uses weapons. But when it comes to pit pushing, we do have a whirlwind with polearm and Hotta with the bludgeoning weapon, right? I think this one is really fast, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Let's just get the guy. Done. This one only spawns here, by the way. Little negative information, you know. Yeah. Only the pit pushing build we have to worry about weapon swap. Other than that, always polearm. Oh, rings. Maybe I'll get something good. Maybe not, you know. No worries. Ooh. Oh. Wait, what things am I missing here? Cultist and opening. Okay, the chest is gonna proc in a second. I'm gonna open that one over there. The cultist one tends to be quite hard. They don't spawn a lot. Ooh, tiny. We might proc our guy here. The Hell guy, whatever his name here is. Right, I can't remember. Again, bad with names. Like I said. Oh, the spawn cultists. Nice. Maybe you're on a cultist zone, I guess. Elborn, yeah, that. There we go, we proc that. I think this will still last a while longer, so... quite efficient, I guess. Nah, it ended a bit earlier. I got... oh, maybe not. Oh no, that was the Elborn one. Alright, we keep going. Yeah, I swear, these things are lasting way longer, but they just spawn enemies slower. Maybe at the end of the day you get the same amount of enemies, but they take longer to spawn. There we go. Wait. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Yeah. Some boots. Ooh, J amulet. Is it good? Ooh. I don't really know. What about the other ones? Do you have anything decent? Oh. Alright. Here's what it is. Ooh, there's another amulet one. Maybe lucky? Maybe lucky? Ooh. Ooh. Maybe? Nice. Oh, a 2G amulet. This is the one. Trust, this is the one. This was in fact not the one. Unfortunate. Oh well. Was that strength? No, it's just plain strike. You know, we'll get him next time. It's fine. Oh, there we go, another one. I'm doing this to get the cinders to open more chests. By opening chests, you can get more hearts. By opening hearts, you can get more bloods. Because clearly the amount of bloods you get scales relative to the hearts you spend. Yeah, I'll leave the thing? Maybe I did. What the hell? Just cancelled. 2J gloves. I wonder. If that was bone, that would be decent actually. I might try and see if anyone wants that, but I doubt it. I have no idea why the hell am I even checking a chest piece. Probably should go back up there actually. Get some more cinders and blood. There should still be an heart there because I think the guy that was the refer placed one. Or maybe not. He zoned out, I guess. I can't remember. There we go.
Excellent fight.
20 bloods if you put 3 hearts in. Okay, that's not too bad. There we go. Go again. So each art is roughly equivalent to 7.66 bloods, I guess. So a bit more than half a summon. That's good or not, you know, you be the judge of that, I guess. At least it's much better than Nightmare Dungeons. That much I'll say. Ooh, 20. Alright. Should be close to enough to open the rest of the chest. As I walk there, I get the rest I need. I mean, I've already gotten all I need here, to be fair. Hello. Oh, you might get the guy again, the Elvorn again here. He had the same percentage we had before on the other one. I just got to somehow not leave the circle, you know? We spawn them. Let's go. They ended it basically at the same time, all according to plan. Oh, whoop. We seem to be full on gear. Let's put you down. Alright, I already checked everything, right? Except some of the last editions. Got nothing here.
Better than starting from nothing.
Go again. Already saved it. Oh yeah, that one. I don't know if I can sell this. I'll try. Even if it's like 50 mil or something.
What's left, you ask?
Oh yeah, let's go back. We have a lot of cinders. I should go to this one. There's probably a lot more chests down here that I haven't opened yet, right? I think there was only 2. How do you reset your curiosity if I'm like... Yeah, it's the ground stomp. This passive here on ground stomp resets up to 5 seconds on your ultimate if you hit 3 enemies, right? I wish there was something here in the allies that also gave you fear, right? Here in Altats you're getting a lot of irons, a lot of steel, I mean, a lot of the other ones. So. They're good? Nope. I didn't check the amulets. Nothing to talk about. Nothing to write home about. There, right? Actually, let's go up here, open the other one, and then we just TP down and open those armor ones.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
I also haven't seen a goblin in a while. I was getting a lot of them the other day on Hell Tides, but not anymore it seems. Let's check if that's an heavy-handed since this was not an amulet one. Hopefully that's heavy. I'll open that cache no matter what, but hopefully it's a heavy-handed one. Oh no! Cinders, I guess. Seek 'em, boys. Seek 'em. It's light. Oh well.
Is someone there?
Any... yes. Ooh. Yeah, let's go do one. Let me go. Let's go do the Belial guy. I think I might not open a thing because I want to try something. Am I? Let's just go.
What is reality? Only what I allow you to believe.
Why can't I? What the hell? I was just stuck in the air.
Seeing is deceiving.
Ugh. Run. Alright. Those pulls of things still get me though. Like the eye beams themselves don't do a lot of damage, but those pulls, damn.
To see you again. Careful now.
Oh, he's all the way over here. Okay, I'm just face stacking it, I guess. Ooh, dodge. Got him. Nice. Got the back finally, grats. That just enables the build so much. No, I'm not gonna do it. Like I said, I want to try something a bit later.
It is done.
Have enough to gamble a bit? Yes. Gamble. Give me rings, come on. Good stuff. Oh, yay. Attack speed. Yeah. Attack speed with shadow resist. Oh, I'll save it. We did have, yeah, okay. Let's go do one. Huh? Wait, where are they again? Oh, here. Have you tried Bleed Whirlwind build? I mean, no, but it's just weaker. Like, it is what it is. Like, it kills just do way too much damage. Like, again, like, I know there's a small bug going on with it, but as far as I know, it's not that big of a deal. It's still weak. It needed, like, a big bug for it to be good, since it's, like, B tier at best, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but it's not enough, so... I mean, take this with a grain of salt. Like, I'm just been hearing people talk about that Rob saw a video about it or something. I've not seen anything myself, so take it with a grain of salt. This is like, I heard the other guy say that he heard something from this other guy kind of deal, right? So don't take that at face value. There might be a bug, it's the best way to say it. Unlucky. Got Soul Spire, what can you do? Ooh. Nice. The hordes feel so good with this build, you're saying. My problem is that I've done so many hordes that look, I'm really excited to see what the... Is it next season that it's gonna be hordes? I know like it's one season hordes and then the next is gonna be dungeons. So I'm excited to see that. I wish there was some sort of infernal like kind of done roguelite or roguelike, like whichever one is best for the... it would be the one that you keep progress, right? So yeah, I would love to see that here. I haven't gotten to the champion season yet, but I saw your video the other day and I was happy to see World. Yeah. I mean, it has been a thing for a while. It's just not Whirlwind itself, right? The Death Devils builds was always good. Then Earthquake was good, and the thing is, if it's something you can proc, you can bet Whirlwind is gonna be one of the best ways to proc. Like, Whirlwind is just a really like versatile skill, basically. Oh, searching, nice. It's a shame this is 8 wave. Because this is getting juicy as hell. You just need one horde, exalted hordes, and we go into the moon basically. No, the boring one. Is there a good way to get with runes? Yeah, there is. I'll show you in a second. There's a tribute that you can run that gives you a lot of runes. That's how I got my back, for example. This one over here, Tribute of Harmony. This gives you a lot of runes. If you don't have them, just go to the Whispers around Helltide, Infernal Hordes, and Undercity itself. If you can kill bosses fast, you can do them as well, and you'll get a lot of Whispers. The Whispers themselves can also give you runes or tributes or both, right? So yeah, what's the one that we've started? Okay, this one, I guess. I'm just rolling no quake. Sad. At that stage, personally, I just run Monitech Rune with Lunging Strike, since you can do a lot more damage that way. You can farm a lot. You can even get to 2t4 with it. It's that good, you know. Yeah, if you type exclamation mark builds, it will pop up. It was the thing I leveled. I used it till 100, almost 200 Paragon, basically. Because I didn't get the runes I needed for Whirlwind. I hate when I stomp and something just dies that second and I don't get the CD. It's such a sad moment. Ooh, Exalted Hordes and stop Velvet. No, I'm taking the Exalted Hordes. We're just banking on those Hellborns, right? Really, this is the start we get. Can we get some Hellborns? Come on, please. Is it asking too much?
Impressive. Unfortunately.
More than alpha into it. Damn. Unfortunate. Well, that's a nice fun to end on. Not the best, not the worst, pretty decent. Dude, I'm already, dude, almost. Sometimes I one shot, sometimes I take 2 earthquake hits to kill them. I can't wait to get to a point where I just need like 1 tick and they just fall over. Gonna be real cool. Tornado Barb, I mean Earthquake Barb, the one I'm running, yes. Dust Devils, I mean it's not bad, but it's not as good as Earthquake. Because the thing, like, although I do have Dust Devils, that's just because of the Force of Nature board. I'm not really scaling their damage that much, right? I'm just scaling the Earthquake damage. That's what's actually doing damage here. Oh, they're standing together. All nice of them. Easy. I have not pushed pit. What I'm speed farming right now is 70. I can speed farm 70 in like 2 minutes 30. On a bad map, 3 minutes. Like I have not. If I go push, probably can get to 185, like 90 maybe. But like, look at this, right? I still have a lot of improvements to do to the build. Like, look at this, right? So, we'll see. For now, I'm not necessarily thinking about pushing. I'm just farming. Because if I go push right now, I'm just wasting so much time that I could just farm than just get the higher pit anyway, right? So what's the point? You know what? I'm actually enjoying the horde, so I'll be back here. How this build works without runes and mercenary? No. Without mercenary, yes. Without runes, no. Because you need the tech rune to proc runes. If you want to play Earthquake build, Earthquake-based build this season, go play the Earthquake Barb, the Minion Barb. It's a new build we have on max roll. It's just scaling. You're still playing Earthquakes, but you need our Ariat Bearing. And your Ancients are actually the ones that gonna be spawning them and doing damage. This doesn't work without tech. And Leapquake, it can kind of work without tech, but also needs a lot of tech. The Minion Barbs can actually, to a degree, be played without it, and you'll be mostly fine. You'll lose a slight bit of damage, but most of your damage comes from your minions anyway. When it comes to like best build for Barbarian though, Mighty Throw. Without runes, likely Mighty Throw. I don't think minions will be better than Mighty Throw, even without runes. That good? That's decent, right? That might sell. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, where's the? Yeah, don't tell me I. Okay, yeah, this one. This one I might be able to sell for a lot, actually. Might get my whole build from there. Okay, this one is kind of shittier. But I really need to get into the like the lowest roll. I don't know, maybe I'll put it here, we'll see. Unfortunate. Wait, I saw something I wanted to keep. What was that? Can't remember, whatever. It was not important if I can't remember. But no. That's probably decent to give to someone.
See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it?
Oh yeah. Well, look on this damn tier list. I had World Unity bars kinda on top, so I wonder. Never played Barbin before. Yeah. This season it's still Earthquakes and Mighty Throw for Bar. Mighty Throw might end up being a bit better than Earthquakes. We still don't know because there's a lot of new stuff that was not fully tested. Like there could be some bugs that we don't know about, right? Mighty Throw, like in season 6, I think, was when it was really strong. It had a lot of bugs that were enabling it. They got fixed. It wasn't that good anymore. Then now in this season they introduced some new stuff. So, you know, there might be some bugs there that might make the build better than we are expecting. But Earthquakes will serve you nicely. Can I kill this guy? Question. Maybe. Earthquakes will serve you nice. You start with Money Tech Lunging Strike. That's the easiest way for you to get Earthquakes early on. And then you just swap to either Whirlwind Earthquakes, which is what I'm running, or the Lip one. I prefer the Whirlwind, of course. But... And I do believe it's actually stronger this season. Because we have this beam power that increases that. Like, as long as you hit the enemy with it, they take 50% more damage. No other skill on Barbarian can actually use it, so only Whirlwind. Oh. What was this icon on your map with? No. This just tells you this is a boss layer, right? This just tells you have a chance to drop a mythic unique item. Yep, like you have like that appears on any boss, right? Any boss will tell you this. See, any boss layer will tell you. Where's another one? Here, any boss layer will tell you you can drop mythic items because they can. Oh yeah. Wait, didn't I? I actually can't remember where these guys spawn, so, you know, we're just gonna do it in the middle. Oh yeah, it spawns over here. Wait, why did my Earthquakes disappear? What the... I just got scammed.
I have your back, friend.
That's a lot of damage. Shouldn't I get some powers here? Give me the powers, please. Bonk. Oh, I didn't mean to launch it there. Oh no. I'm dead. I got it by the thing. You need to launch I was not using my abilities anyway. You need to launch the balls of at the port, if I'm not mistaken. I've not done this fight a lot, so I'm still learning it. I mean, I'm not doing them to claim resources. I'm doing them to get the... Like, there's a whisper here. And you can do them for free anyway. You only have to spend resources if you actually... Oh, my things ran out. You only have to spend resources if you actually want to get the loot. If you don't care about the loot and you just want to kill them, you can just do it. Yeah. Oop. Oh, that was a lot. Oh, wait, what? There we go. Yeah, that's right. That's what you need to do.
No, run. Oh, what the? I'm kinda... Oh, what? You can't go behind it? It clearly has space there. Okay, I'm just too thick, you know? I'm too thick. Although what I'm doing here is only worth you can do fast. I clearly cannot do it fast enough, but you know, I'm learning the boss. You gotta start somewhere, right? Give me the power. I got the power. Oh no, I'm gonna... Oh, I'm immune to them, I guess, during that thing. Oh, I missed! Oh no! I suck. And now the last one. Oh. Oh yeah, I failed one, so... Wait, now what do I do? Do I need to destroy them myself? Or do I get more... Do I get more balls? Or am I just... I could just kill them myself if you have enough damage. Why did I miss it twice? I'm so bad, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna brute force it, you know? Why do mechanics? Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. I saw it, but I couldn't dodge in time. Yeah. I'm sure I'm gonna need to go with Earthquake in T4, maybe. I mean, yeah, after a bit. For example, as you can see here, I'm not lacking damage. I'm just lacking, you know, skill. Because I don't know the fight. After you get your glyphs to 46 and get, you know, 2 crits on your Earthquake Tempers, you should be more than fine. You should have more than enough damage. I couldn't see that. I'm just, yeah. Yeah, the one thing, the big problem with Earthquakes on bosses, as you can see, is you can, like, if it's a ground thing, you can barely see it. Also, I don't know why they despawn on this. This is just this boss that despawns them for some reason. There are a lot of ground mechanics get eaten by your Earthquake. So if you don't know a fight, like for example this one for me, right? I'm still learning it. Oh, dude. I swear I swear this is not a skill issue, right? I just do it so fast that the game does not register it. I swear. I was a semi-professional FPS player, okay? My aim cannot be that bad. Because I think Diablo is run on 60 FPS servers. So if I do it in a 144 FPS monitor, a lot of those frames are gonna miss. So if I do a throw in a single frame, they're just not gonna register, you know? Like, I'm doing it slow right now, and I'm not missing, right? But like, I can do like flick shots, which I was doing. Why do I need another one? Because what I was trying to do before is just flick to it, right? But I just can't do it here. Because, you know, 60 FPS servers. Which, to be fair, Diablo doesn't need more than that. I'm just... I'm just getting punished for, you know. Opa. No, 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 no. Okay. That one I wasted on purpose because I needed to not die. Okay, give me more, please. Thank you. What is killing me? I think there's things flying around that just applying a debuff to me. The full party stuff is very different. So much visual clutter. Yeah, that's like Necros as well have a lot of visual clutter. I have no idea what, like, this has been a thing since season 4 by this point, when you have the Dust Devils and the Torques and stuff like that, right? I have no idea whether they ever introduced an opacity feature into the game. Like, if I could just reduce the opacity of my earthquakes to 30%, I'll be Gucci, you know? But sometimes during that phase he doesn't come out at all. Sometimes he just jumps like 2 or 3 times. I'm getting so much skill diff here, it's not even funny. Dude. I swear, like, those things, those volleys that you just can't dodge, just do damage constantly, why? Okay, see, this is what I mean, you should only do this if you actually can kill them fast. I'm wasting so much time here because I can't kill it fast. But at this point, it's more about principle than anything. I need to prove to myself that I can do it, right, you know? Because I got the damage to do it. I'm either just getting skill deft, or I'm just, you know, dying to random things. I know the wolves are applying a dot to me, but I'm not dying just to the dot. It's something else that's hitting me that I'm not sure what is. Because I see those things flying across. Sometimes they hit me, sometimes they don't. And it's not like I can dodge them. They're way too fast. Also, not... Oh yeah. Not having armor and not having these things going, it's not smart, is it? God, that's what I meant there. Sometimes I know how to play, sometimes I just look the biggest ape in the planet. Not gonna lie. It's not like, there's no middle ground for me. Either I do well or I completely suck. No middle ground. Like, how are you supposed to dodge the wolves while you're throwing the balls? Like, I'm forced to stay still to throw the balls, right? Like, Jesus. Okay, I'll come back. Next try, I'll get it. But like, you should be able to move around while throwing the balls. Because like, if you start the animation to throw the ball and then he starts jumping on you, what do? You're just screwed. If you don't have a TP, you're just screwed. Your dodge is not fast enough. You just have to take it. Strength or crit damage on gloves? Strength. Crit chance would be better. Wait, why the hell am I going there? Crit chance would be better, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is what I mean about this second tier bosses being stronger than Duriel, by the way. See, I took that to the face and didn't kill me. But this is what I mean by the second bosses being stronger than... Oh, I see how they... Oh. I see what you have to do. I now understand. A bit too late, but I now understand. Those small portals also give damage reduction. Not damage reduction, just make them straight immune. Run. Run. Oh. What's up, bud? How you doing? Do. I'm running for my life here. How can you do multiple at a time? Okay, I think we got him. Okay, get him. Hook him up. No, okay. We got him. I told you, this was the one. I finally figured out the fight that you need to throw the first balls into the smaller ones, because then the bigger ones become you know, you can actually do damage to bigger ones. Oh, I should not have opened this. Well, I did out of instinct. It is what it is. I just wanted the whispers. It's so insane when a tickler boss and Necros one-shot them. Dude, I do damage. Like you can see, I do damage to it. They just have immunity phases. Like, if, for example, if I go here against Barshan, I just kill him in 5 seconds.
It is done.
That one, it just has immunity phases there. Like, either you do the skill check or you don't. You know? Anything good here? Oh, you got the... Okay, I think I already have that one max. I might just put it here. Because druids might also buy that. So I'll just try to sell that maxed out one. Oh, this is a really good leap one. This might sell for a bit. Alright. We still don't have a decent bolt shift then. Damn it. Yeah. What do we have going on? How much Zir mats do we have at this point? Probably could get some more. So let's do some extra Altides. Yeah, a lot of bosses right now, you can't just brute force them. Again, the funny thing is, you can brute force Belial, but you can't brute force the second tier ones, the Echo of Hatred, Duriel, and Andariel. You can't brute force those. You actually have to do mechanics. But Belial you can. I have no idea why Belial, the big bad boss, right now, right? Why he does not have an immunity phase. Multiple, right? It should have more than the other guys. I mean, at least going by their philosophy, right, Canudel? If bosses should have immunity phases at all, that's a whole new another discussion, right? But in a world that they do, the big bad guy should be the ones with the most, right? I have enough to summon it myself. Let's do it. Right. 20. See what I mean? You get a lot here. Anyway, let's go open chests. Amulets. Are people running this again? Are we running it back? We are. Was I able to contribute? No. Okay, whatever. I mean, I'll take the cinders. Don't mind if I do. We have this one. Like cultist. Okay. We have to find one of those spawning circle things, because that will give us... Here you just get demons for the most part, don't really get cultists. On the spawn circles you can get anything, so... I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Yo, Bazzy, welcome to the Discord. Let me actually now go open some chests. Before I meet my end and I lose all my cinders. Can I Can we get something good? A Starless maybe? Maybe next time, right? Maybe next time. Next time for sure. Is there any other... Yeah, wait, there's another amulet there. Ooh, okay, this is the thing I was talking about. Let's see if it actually spawns cultists or not. This one might just be a demon one, because this one is literally demon team. The other one is more of a construct, so there might be more humans there, right? Who knows? I'm just spitballing at this point. What's up, Psychedelic? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Oh, and Snake Touch, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Oh, there's a goblin! Oh, no, I can't go outside. Bring him in here. Okay, I got that. Okay, nice. Okay, good, good. I got both. Greed pays off, always. If it fails, it's because you're not greedy enough, you know? Don't actually take that too hard. Just messing around. Okay, what? Okay, there's another amulet there. Amulet or rings, whichever one. I appreciate both. Like it's empirical that I actually get the good. What's it? Oh, damn, so many. A good Volt Shiften. Doesn't need to be a great one, just needs to be a decent one, you know? Just need one with 24. That, like, you can get 24 even without being an ancestral item, so... I should go to the next one, actually. Because next one has more... Could have more... Oh, I see, I'm spawning the guy. I was gonna say, could have more amulets and rings once, right? Let me just kill the guy here so it doesn't like bug out and just despawn because I go into another zone, right? Okay, let's not die. So I can die. Okay, good. Got one amulet down here. We got one here as well. Okay, let's go there first. We'll try to open all of them that they are, and then we just go deliver the thing. I should kill some enemies because I might need more to open if there's 3 of them. What's up, Shizup Cat? How are you doing? Thanks for following, my man. Alright. We have one there. Do we have any other somewhere else? Because there's another up there. Oh, it's in the path. Nice. If it's a ring and the amulet one, we have enough. It's 2 amulets. We don't, so I'm gonna kill a bit, you know, as I go if I find an elite. Some nice XP on top, so you know. It's a ring, so we are good. We have enough. If it's another ring, we can open an armor one, you know. Oh, look who it is. But is it even... Dude, I swear, they need to make this guy drop, like... If not loot, just drop a bunt, like drop 100s in there or something. Early on, he's so tanky, but it doesn't drop anything. Ooh, Goblin, please. Oh, called it. Easy. Ooh, another goblin. Thank you. I see. I know, I can smell them. I can sniff them. Yeah. I can smell their stink from a mile away. Oops. Misclick. Okay, I guess we can go open a weapon box, whichever is the heavy one. Okay, this is heavy one. Let's just kill some enemies. It's gonna drop on the ground, but we have space on the salvage thing, you know. There we go. Right. I should have gone to the tree, huh? Oh well. We can go there now. Bad, bad. Amulets, always check them again. Could have some good stuff. Even if it's just strength and like +2 to something good. Could be good. I can't bother with that. Whatever, just go.
I can break that down.
I got 2 more questions. Why you handed 1 swords? I mean, why exactly swords? And now you manage resistance. Makes sense. Swords, because swords have critical strike damage as the implicit tip there, below the attacks per second. Swords have crit damage, axes have damage over time, I believe, and maces have overpower. Crit is just good, right? Crit is just better. When it comes out to manage resistance, incense helps a lot, right? At the moment, for example, I'm not capped without incense. Incense and Ray here early on. I don't believe any version of the build needs you to run Ray here. You can just maybe the pit pushing one. I know you don't need to. The rest of them, maybe I can't remember for sure. But that's for farming whatever, right? Ray here gives you 15%, right? Remember that. My guy is just here, 15%, and it's basically as good as Suba when it comes to damage. When it comes, the thing with Silva is that it gives you the X-ray vision, right? But that's mostly only important on pit for the most part. So whatever. Oh, kids, okay. We'll take the kids. Everything else just whatever. There. Yeah, it's just incense. Incense and that guy, and it should be fixed. Like early on, you might have to do something scuffed like what I'm doing here, right? It is what it is. I don't like. I need some better Ariat's bearings. I mean, it's what you have to do basically, right? After you get better gear, you can just not have to worry about it. Ariat's bearings are really good for partially because of that. I go another. Oh, this one. I should have gone here first. That one has whisper, normal whispers there and helltide whispers. Should have been there first. Iro, thanks for the sub on YouTube. They don't show up on stream because I don't know how to program a bot to do it, but I can see them sometimes when I look. Because there's no bling telling me it's actually something, right? So. How I managed to read chats without the bling either? I don't know, it's just... It's a mystery. Sometimes I actually just go 5 minutes, I'm like, oh. Yeah, forgot. Yeah, let's go over there. Don't you guys dare to start the maiden while I'm going over here. I freaking called it, didn't I? Probably could try and do it because it's fast, but whatever. Awesome. Oh, good thing I came back. There's a Hellborn guy here. Yeah, no worries. Hope you have fun with the build. Don't shoot there, summoner again for a bit. Don't shoot there. Dude, I still remember the patch. They made clicking things like this faster because before it took so long. And they made it faster. It was so good. Like, again, quality of life, dude. That's all you gotta add. You have quality of life, you make the game 99% better. Like, just...
Don't ruin
wait,
that
what the... Ah, okay, I was collecting the tribute.
It is done.
Oh, we're gonna get at least 1 GA. Will we get it on strength? Who knows? Oh, we got a 2 GA. Wait, was it a sword? No, it was a mace. Damn it. No, it was not good anyway. Neither was that one.
How can I help?
So we go back. Need to try and do some, at least some of the bigger ones. While they're still there, you know? Should be able to get this one done as well. We have to do this. Wait, I think I've already completed that one. Whatever. Alright. Over there. A lot of elites. Kill them. Get back on your horse. Keep going. Not even kidding. If your horse has no charges, just unmount. Use your things to speed you up. You'll actually. I'm fairly certain you move slightly faster. That allows your horse to get some charges back. Meanwhile. 3 minutes, we're good. That's actually a goblin again, maybe? Probably not. I don't think this one is a goblin. See, I can tell. This one is a bigger goblin. Not the one we want. Oh. This was not a good place to accidentally proc this. What's that? Did they despawn? No. Cool. I still have to do another one. Yeah, let's go do over there. There's another quest over there. What's this? Can I do that one still, or do I time myself out there? Well, I can start it. If I can finish it in time, that's another question. These ones are extremely fast now, actually, so maybe. Oh, we did. Awesome. I think we got all of them, actually. Just missing Slay Cultists now, which we can do easily. Oh, that's light. Nope. I'll open light. Ooh. Okay, there's actually nothing that great on this one. I could go down, look around and stuff. I can't be bothered, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna open whatever I can. While I kill the cultists. Well, this does not spawn cultists. And I'm bound. Alright. Let's find some cultists, slaughter, and we'll be good, team. Let's not go after the sword. Okay, he actually went this way. There must be a better way, right? I'm just not in the know. Sorry. Ugh. There's a lot of them here. Nice. There we go. Done. Is there anything else? No. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. That's not probably. This is not a good idea, but we're doing it anyway. Again, out of principle. Okay, for a second I was worried that was just gonna be bugged there the whole time. What's up, Peter? Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? No. Oh, run. And I actually need to be careful with my cooldowns here. Because there's so much downtime on this fight. After you get the timing of that thing down, it's easy. Getting the timing is the hard part. Good. I can see where the lines are. I just have to believe I'm not touching them. And pray. Why is she going that way? Why do me like this? I can't go over there. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait, it went invincible! I must say, I don't feel like that's fair. We just stand here, we should be fine. Why is she not coming to me? I'm out of potions. Yeah, we got him. See? Oh, we're gonna die. Oh no. Okay, I'm spamming potions, I have no potions left. Okay, we got him, easy. Didn't drop a sweat, you know? Am I opening this? Sure, why not? Whatever. Nothing. Alright. Next time. You know, see? I knew this was a good choice. I never doubted. Amulet, one-handed, amulet. Probably rings would be better for me, but yeah. Hey, no. Yeah, someone might buy it. Oh, that's the ring we got. Unfortunate. Hi, I'm here from Maxwell Bar, guys. Just say thanks for the guide and good luck. Oh, thank you. Hope you enjoy the guide as well.
The
Hope you have fun with
forge is
that.
ready for whatever
Wait, what was I? I have something in mind here. Oh, more hordes. Yes, yes, yes. More hordes. Yes, hordes. Let's do the 8 ones. Got so long here. Oh, incense, right? Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, okay, nice start.
You fight to live.
What's up, Ketchu? I'm not reading the last part. I know what that is. How are you doing? I speak a bit of Spanish and a lot of Portuguese. You can't make me say it. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, you Exalted Hordes again. Hopefully we get something for this Exalted Hordes to buff, you know? No, there's, you know? Maybe some Elborns? Maybe some Elites, you know? I would prefer the Elborns, but you know. I'm not picky. What's up, Yaya? Thanks for the follow, how are you doing? It just feels so good. Helltides. Oh, the Infernal Hordes. I mean, they could send even more demons. Like, I hope whatever the update they do, they just make it so you just spawn even more. Oh, damn, that's not a lot of good choices, is there? Oh, okay, whatever. We keep going. We persevere. Like, we have two really good ones in the start, but we just don't have something to buff with, right? Let's leave another one there. That should be enough. Might be able to get another one after this. Maybe? Nah, doesn't seem like it. I did, but didn't get there in time. Okay, we got summoned. Okay, yeah, summon Outborns. Exalted Hordes, you only want one or two. If there's nothing better, take a third, but like, it's not that much of a priority getting a third one. They become exponentially worse the more you get. Unless you have a screen wide build that can clear like screen wide. At that point, maybe they're always good, but for example here, I mean, the other ones are just bad. This one is a never take this one, by the way. It's bug. It will just delete your healer. Because they explode, they don't count as being killed by the player, so they just don't drop either. It's super wonky. It's a whirlwind earthquake. If you type !" builds, you'll get the link to the build. It's the one on max roll. Edge. I think I'll take the exalted one. I'm investing into that, right? Bonk. Alright, can we get some good stuff now? More Elborn, double Elborn. The one that gives you double. Surely. Hey, close. Is this 7 or 8? If this is 8, this is... Oh, okay, we're not getting a lot then. Yeah, that start was a bit weak. You kind of want to get the Exalted Horde, so it's like a fourth after a third or fourth or after already... after you already have something going, right? To get it before, it doesn't really do much by itself. As you can see, right? You got those two. Each wave just gave us 30 again, basically. It's basically multiplying something by 0, right? Just like does nothing. No, sorry, multiplying by 1, I guess. Oh, no, it's 0. Should be 1, I guess. Yeah. My brain isn't mathing today, apparently. Don't worry about it. Today's grind. Today is not build making. Today's grind. Theory crafting is saved for the days where the brain brains, you know? Okay, that one I believe is the cruel guy. Yeah, that one down there. So he's just gonna follow you around. You don't need to focus him, just focus the other guys that ideally start on the outside since he can jump around and then kill the guy in the middle. And the cruel guy is just gonna chase you around and die anyway. Boop, boop. Oh, J ring. Is it J crit chance, perhaps? With some strength or something. I would really appreciate that. No. I mean, it's a maxed out anger management, so, you know, yay. What can you do? Everything else is just Garpo. Let me actually, I might play the stream title to 25 now.
I forge more than for. Use it well.
Any good event going on I might want to partake in? I haven't seen this in a while. No boss. Health tides are still not up, so you know what? We go again. Like Bucky says. But I love playing Jeff in Marvel Rivals. You're such a prick. You can be such a prick. You're normally just an adorable shark, right? Okay, that's not gonna happen. I was just gonna kill this guy. Hey, die please. Thank you. Sure. Like, if you don't get all the other good stuff, Hedrick Masses are basically the second best thing you can get. They're easy to kill, right? You can just clear them quite easy. If you're lucky enough and have an Earthquake already there, they just instantly die. And they can combine with the boss power, with the boss ones later on. After you get to a point that you're doing as much damage as I am, right? The boss powers are very, very decent. The boss powers are only bad if you can't kill them fast enough, because they take away, like, spawns from other stuff. But if you can, like, basically one-shot them, like, kill them in a couple of seconds, they're good to get. Ooh, Summon Elborn. I mean, Summon Elborn is ideal. Right? I'll be taking that for sure.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Yo, guys, enemies, please, thank you. Much appreciated. Boom. I mean, not bad. This one, by getting this one, you can get one that gives you Hellborn can spawn from the rain, the Hellfire Rain, which is not really that important, that part, but gives you +1 to your Hellborns. Which is, you know, another decent option. The spawn, sadly, they only spawn like every 2 waves or something. It's really rare, so not really good unless you already have them spawning naturally. Hey, nice. Never take this once again. Never. I'll just take the masses. I don't mind masses spawning a bit more often. I don't want the other thing spawning at all, if possible. The soul spires? Yeah. No. No, 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 no. Oh, not bad. We might get up to 600 with some luck. 500 almost for sure. 600 maybe. We need some more Hellborn stuff to get there. That or other fins, that would work as well. Oh, alright. Exalted Masses, sure. Other rush is fine. We're at the end, so I might as well just take as much extra points as we can get. You can take the other one if you don't want to quote-unquote corrupt your pool. Because like, the more mods you have of something, the more likely it is for that mechanic to show up. That's why I never take the Soulspire one, even if it's the only one that gives you either. Precisely because of that. Okay, maybe I overestimated how much either we're gonna get. This is not looking good, I'm not gonna lie. You just take the lords here. Yeah, this is not looking that great, huh? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna even get 500 here. Okay, this was a scuff late wave run. I'm fairly certain we got decent mods, right? Retrieved, attack, monster spawn, born. I mean, they're not too bad, but like, it's just unlucky RNG or something, I guess. What can you do situation, basically? That one will go to the middle, so I'm just gonna go after the flame. The shadow guy is just gonna walk around, kind of follow you a bit, so just ignore him. There we go. Oh. World boss almost up. You know what? Let's go test my theory. Because there's a thing that can drop on the world boss, which is the thing United thing, the United tribute. That can be extremely good, but like I think the odds for it to drop are quite low. So. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Yeah, again, things cannot hit the boss, so you just don't have fury. This is what I mean when I say it's bug. It's not bug, but just this is what resilience does, the way it was implemented. I'm not even sure if my beam actually applies the 50% damage taken or not. Probably not. If I had to guess, you know. Good thing you can generate earthquakes by just walking around, right? But like, still. So scuff. Engaging gameplay, just running around. Right. Yeah. It's gonna take roughly 5 minutes. The question is it worth 5 minutes for, you know, 5 whisper points and potentially the tribute? Potentially, it's not even guaranteed, right? So. We got a lot of stagger going. Always stay somewhere in the middle so you can get both of the thing. Both of the goblins. I don't think we're gonna get another pair of them. Whoa. Okay, well, that's gonna be rough. Oh, there we go. It did give me a lot of blood, so you could argue the bloods are worth it, I guess. You can make that argument. I don't think I have enough storage, so I'm just gonna let them spawn here, let them stay here. But if you're somewhat on top of your items, they don't actually despawn. They're not actually taken to your chest here, right? At least they're not taken and, you know, destroying them, kind of deal. What is this? Oh yeah. Nothing great over here. Oh yeah, always check the amulets. Never know, I might get lucky.
Greetings. What's still got some good in it?
The other I'm just gonna let get sent there. Let's keep doing some pits now. Still wanna try and see if I can get. Where's the rest? More points here. If I can get the 30 today, Paragon. How high do you think we'll push in pit? A bit over 100. Somewhere in between 100 and 120, probably somewhere around 110. We'll see. With the push variant of the build, of course. Nope. Sorry. Ah! Why can you do that? Like, what I don't know yet is if Mighty Throw is gonna do better than us or no. I'm fairly certain Mighty Throw is also gonna get 100. It's just a question of who can go higher. The only thing Mighty Throw lacks a bit is like speed. Like overall content and speed farming, right? Just earthquakes are just the best for that. Hey Kafarius, welcome to the Discord. I see you there. I should just stay back and kill that for sure, right? Kill that faster, yep. There we go. Oh, I meant to press that. There. Give me a second. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm really struggling here, okay? You have no idea. It's a fountain. Oh, sorry to ask this, but why is it good leveling to 60 with Whirlwind? What's good for leveling with 60 with Whirlwind? If you want to go on max roll, there's a leveling build for Whirlwind, but personally what I do is I just use upheaval till like 30 or something until I get my money tech runes, and then I just play money tech lunging. If you type !builds, you'll get the link to the build. I used it all the way up to Paragon 200 because I didn't get the runes for Whirlwind. For Whirlwind DQ, you really need at least to get the POC rune but ideally the back rune. The back rune is legendary, so you might have to settle for Pock rune if you want to play it earlier. Personally, I just waited for the back rune. Anyway, I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes, okay? Hey. All right, we're back. All right. And yes, I wash my hands. I'm just fast, okay? Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, again, we didn't really... Did we get it? Okay. No, we didn't even get the United thing from the boss, right? Just like... That's what I'm saying.
What you need?
Not... Oh, that was not even the boss slot, right? But yeah, we didn't get anything, though. Oh yeah, let me get this thing before it blows up my... anything good here? And that's distant. Roulette pulls. Yeah, everything is just garbage now, yeah. Wait, we lost our background lo-fi. There we go. No, it's over there. Okay. Well, current level of the appeal is fuck my DPS suck. I mean, yeah. I mean, you just basically stay on hard till you get the money tech, and then you just swap to lunging, and you're good to go, basically. Oh, it's happening again. It's happening again like it was before. Look at this. Like, go. Let it go. Oh! Yeah, look at it go. When will it stop? Ah! It fell off. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, at least we got one, I guess. Damn. The amulet good? No. Trash. Unfortunate. Oh, we got the perfect one, finally! Let's go! That's... Mine is like 100. That's gonna be 120. That's gonna increase my damage a good amount. Earthquake. There we go. Awesome, awesome. Love to see that. Here, and we can do this. And we got some strength here, and then we just go all the way. Take this 3 points here. I think that's all the strength you can get here on this board. Like, even if hard is a bit too much, just go to the other one, the lost one. What matters is that you're doing it, you're farming fast. Not farming, but like, you're killing stuff fast, you know? Probably not worth coming back for that artillery shrine. Yeah, I was having a really hard time pronouncing that, huh? Woo! 3J sword, will it be good? Will it be? Let's see. Hey, you know, it's not perfect, but hey, you know, it's decent, very decent actually. Okay, I might try to sell that. Yeah, L72 now. Hey, what's up, Chopat? Welcome to the Discord.
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
Okay, can you guys, thank you. For a second, I thought the boss would not show up, not gonna lie. Did I? Yeah, I did mark the sword. I was like, um, 35% by the way. There any? Okay, we should go. We'll do it after this bit. If I don't forget. Yeah, trying to get those whispers, especially to get the legendary and the mythic tribute, right? The mythic, you know, self-explanatory. The legendary one will give you, you know, chance to get some good amulets, which you might still be looking for one. Can you please die? Why are you so tanky randomly? Should have enough bubbles to gamble right now. Okay, we're taking them to 75, and then we'll see where you go from here. You could just keep doing this and level them to max to increase your damage, because technically, like as long as you do 50, you can increase them. Is it worth it? Probably not. Considering I can actually do harder ones. Okay, this I'll use for my bit pushing one, right? This was for... Wait, this was for potential selling. Okay. Honestly, since I don't need mythic for pit pushing, what I think I'm gonna do is, after the stream, I'm gonna go buy the rings I need, because that's the biggest thing. I'll try to get some Timer. Actually, I can go do the bosses for this, actually, right now. But, yeah. You need to get the T-Bolts. Ideally... not ideally, we just care about the stats and damage reduction. We can level the stats if you want some damage, which you understand, but the damage reduction might be more important. We'll have to see. I really want one with both, right? Any boss that's worth doing, right? Oh yeah, we need to do this. Almost forgot. Been doing runes again. Always put the resource so we can try and get a bolt chieftain and upgrade. I haven't seen a single bolt chieftain. The one I got was a friend that gave me. Like, that's quite unlucky.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Actually, that's a lie. I've seen others. I've seen 2 of them, I think. But none of them were better than the one I'm running. Which is not that good. It's like 18. You know? Always get him. Oh, can't click. There we go. Might as well kill everything, right? Yeah, might as well.
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs as sharp?
Apparently they are. You got anything good? Not really. Yeah, Miguel, thanks for the sub on the YouTube side.
It is done.
Materials or amulets? I'll take the mats. Effort. Oh yeah, we can do a gamba. We can do a gamba. Wait a second. Wait, we do have the ring gamba, yes. Must not forget that one. I'm not talking about that one. We're gonna do it first, though. Eventually, I'll get the bolt shift and then an actual GA ring with crit chance. With stuff I can use, right? Okay, I don't think I can get anything. Now, the other gamble you can do is with follower thing. Mercenaries, yes. You also have a lot of loot boxes from the mercenaries, I think. Oh, you should have a lot of loot boxes from the... Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting.
You can't trust
I think I completed...
not even a half-human one.
Better to be a monster on the outside than lie.
I completed that, but it gives you nothing.
You humans do.
I feel scammed. Okay, so only now this one... Oh, yeah, they updated that. So only one... I can probably do this one already. So I need to complete 2 more to get the thing. I can probably do that already. Yeah, probably. Actually, Torment 4, maybe not. This one, probably already. Duriel and Nandariel might be a bit of a pain to do, but... Let's go. And now the other one. Yeah, let's gamble. Yeah. I wonder if the boss thing is good. The masterwork thing, it could be good. 12? Is 12 good? For 40 might as well, I guess. I will be taking the resource ones. If I get the resource cache, master working cache. Let's see if it's worth it. 1k? Yeah, probably. I guess that's fine.
That's what Papa says.
Would the runs be good? I don't know. Is everything got changed, right? You got 3 runs and they are just random. So probably not. Probably just should take the cash and open everything at the end, right? That's for the better, yep. Nothing good here. Ooh, nope. Yeah, it's better. It's faster that way. Nothing good there. Nope. 12 balls. Yeah, I'll take the 12 balls. Whatever. Resource we'll take because we want the aspect, right? Checking the rings. Resource again. Nothing. We go again. Nothing. Oh, that's a maxed out. Actually, this will sell. That's a maxed out Limitless Rage. Awesome. I can just look at the name, yeah. Bolt shifter, right? I can just look for the name. I don't need to over, you know?
At that, carry the 1.
Oh, really? Unlucky. Oh, Giant Strides. Wait a second. Oh, that will... That also sells. Boss. Masterwork. We go again. Masterwork. If that was strength, I would take this. Because, like, people might want this, but no, like this, no one wants that.
Did I count it out right?
Boss mat, resource.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
That's a bad one. Oh.
At that, carry the 1.
No bolt shifter, huh? I'm looking for the bolt shifter name as well, just in case, but... No. Luck. I don't think anyone buys that, right? So... Ooh, resource. Almost done here. Resource.
Did I count it out right?
Boss.
Did I count it
Resource
out
here.
right?
Woo. Nah, badge. Resource again. And last roll. We got the resource, but we can't buy. Okay, let's go open all of those. Not gonna open here because we don't have all the sellers here. Yeah.
Wouldn't mind a rest.
Okay, let's actually save this. This too. Okay, we gotta debate after this actually. Okay. This one are both for sale? Yeah, they're both for sale for the aspect. Yeah, okay. Can open everything, okay? Why did the boss mats all drop in ones in stacks of one? Like, why? Oh god, this is gonna take a while to collect. We got some GA rings, so, you know. Oh, we got it! 24, that's exactly what we need. Okay, good. I mean, ideally I would like a better one, but you know. We got this bolt shifting. I mean, low-key, that bolt shifting, I might just... 2.3, is that good? Probably not, right? I don't know, this sleep thing ends up sometimes being worth a lot. I'm just gonna save them. If they're not good, I'll just, you know, smash them, whatever. This one I'll sell. Someone might want it, right? Same place here. Everything else is a dismantle for me, right? Yeah. We'll get the bolt shifting,
I'll keep
which you
my
wanted.
report. Return soon.
Now we're just gonna take the rest. I think we're gonna have to do this again, because I think this are too many rings. I think I got scammed on the boss mats, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think all of them give me 12. Maybe we're fun here. You know what? Let's complete the batch.
Shame that. All finished, are you?
Ooh, a 3.3 lip. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, the lip has to be this bigger one. Yeah, those two will not sell. Needs to be 3 or above, right? So, nope. Oh. That's a maxed out one. I mean, they'll try to sell it, you know? You never know. Wait, what? Really? So the normal one just goes from 10 to 20? So you do need an ancestral one to get at least a 24. That's why I was having a hard time. That's really weird to have that scale. It's like double. You know? That's a really weird champ moment. Then it's not even worth looking at the lower ones.
Use it when
Either they are GA or they are not worth it. Well, you live and you learn, right? Well, it ended up working out for me, so, you know, I'll take it. We're still looking for some...
Oh, shining beauty.
Actually, I'm not sure if I even looked at the... Maybe I scrapped some good rings. Actually, I'm not sure right now. Maybe I did. Okay, attack speed and life can be good for some of our power builds, so... It depends if they are playing it or not, kind of deal. Anything else down the drain? On we go. Oh, before we go there, let me... All of that to get the aspect, and then I would not use it,
There is
you know?
magic in all things. Let me show you.
Shout. There we go.
Impeccable.
24, exactly what we need.
Brighter soul.
If you can get to 31, you know, better, I guess, but... Let you come back here, come on. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. If it is, nice. If it isn't, so well. We'll get him next time. Hey, 2 minutes 30 basically. Okay.
Well-earned victory.
Okay, we got that 75. Which one is next? Executioner? Ire? Let's go with the Ire. It gives us blows as well. Hey! Lucky. $227, gonna get 230 today for sure. Why am I doing this? Like, that's a waste of time. I need to go in again. Always blasting. Never stop. Yep, the idea behind going to the pit one, the pit pushing one early on, again, you don't need mythic. And even though it's not going to be maxed out, I should have enough to, you know, be able to push maybe 100 already. That way, I can actually level my glyphs more efficiently. Which will make, you know, everything else easier. Farming everything, right? It sucks that I'm gonna have to make a new pole arm, even though this one is really good, but like I don't want to break this one just to use it for the pit pushing. HP should not be too much of a big deal, if I'm gonna be honest. since you have the Black Mailer. The biggest problem was the lack of that aspect, right? Double shifting, having it the 24. That was the biggest problem, which we now, fixed. Because without it, you cannot have 100% uptime on shouts on bosses, which means your ult uptime is gonna suffer. Use back or Igni or Equiproc, I use back. Just honestly, I just prefer it. When it comes to the pit pushing, I'm gonna be using Igni because I'm gonna be using weapon swap. But for like things like farming and general content, back just better. You can just hold Whirlwind down. And by the way, for the pit pushing, even though I'm using Igni, I'm still holding Whirlwind down because since I'm canceling it with Otta, you don't actually have to take your finger off the Whirlwind, which is, cool. Can always be just holding it down, spinning. That was pity, right? Yeah. Chance makes it much better. Not even about the strength GI, just about the EQ chance there. Do you have any idea what the potential is of the pet build? It's likely not going to be as good as like the Whirlwind Earthquakes or the other Earthquake, but it's probably still going to be a decent A build somewhere there. I mean, it's a new build, so we might find some multipliers that we're not aware of. We know there's a double dipping, which is kind of intentional, I would assume. The heavy hitter, right? They double dip with the damage to ult and damage to Earthquake and Dust Devil of your minions, thanks to Ariat sparing, right? Now, that probably is intended. Like, that's such an oversight, let's true, right? So I'm just assuming it's intended. The rest, we have not tested. There's a lot of aspects that now work for, minions. We have not tested all of that, so... we'll see. But again, bar any sort of interaction that we are not expecting, it should not be better than the other two Earthquake builds. One thing though, it doesn't need the back run. Not back, it doesn't need the tech run. So it can be run without the DLC, which is a plus. Oh no. The walk of oh. Okay. I thought we were gonna have a walk of shame. We're immortal, let's go. Yeah, the ultimate downtime is hurting us so much. We lose so much damage whenever we don't have our ancients out. Probably should take care against these bosses that take a bit longer. Okay. We just need one more upgrade and then watching your character is so much more satisfying than my character. You'll get there as well, don't worry. You'll get there.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Always check the amulet. I might find something decent.
I'll keep
You know
the
what?
forge hot. Return
I
soon.
might be able to sell that. Oh yeah, this one was trash. Like oh, it's like whether I completely read that wrong there. Wait, was that the... Oh no, there's no way that's good. No. That's not the on a GI item.
Use it.
Bye-bye. Okay, events. Anything good over here? We can go to Lord here. It's builds in the title. What? Hey, free legendary, you know? We'll take those. We take those. Hey, what's up, Drip? Welcome to the Discord. I'm not actually gonna open the box. I might try to use the thing to join some groups. Because I have like for Zero, I have more than enough damage to carry the group if needed. Like if I get some stinkers, yeah, you know, I'll be able to handle it. I got dimensions. Oh, okay, it's nothing bad. Oh, it just swapped to 0. Oh, here we... Oh. Yeah, how convenient. Here we go. Whoop. Jump in again. Let's go. No, I'm not using Ignitol. Like, for this version of the build, if you want to increase damage, you should use Neotol. I'm actually gonna change that on the guide, because Neo is just perfect. It gives you 200 every 2 seconds, and the toll you need to proc 400 every 4 seconds. So Neo, it's perfect for toll, right? I'm actually gonna change that. But for the speed farming version, you just have the Igni with the TP rune from Stork. What's it called? The Ja. Yeah, Ja. Oh yeah. Now let's actually go back to here, try to join a group, and kill some some zeros and see if we get lucky, you know? Social. Find party. Oh yeah, before that. It's so weird, it doesn't show on the map, but I'm fairly certain I have a ton of things to claim there. There's no way. Actually, I've not been doing the event zone too much, or maybe not. But you do get, yeah, you do get reputation from killing bosses, so... Yeah, I do have a good amount of them. Yo, what's up? Aguirre? Aguirre? Oh! Okay, maybe. Maybe I should have opened them, you know, by themselves. Maybe. That would have been a great idea. Is there a reason to do Nightmare Dungeons anymore? I bet, for example, if you want to get fears, that's the best way to target farm them. They're also really good to get up the site if you know what you're doing. You have to know what dungeons to run. Pro tip, don't ever run a hunt to ones. And you have to know how to get cursed events quite often. You know, touch the shrines always, touch the chests, the replenishment ones. Even the small ones, touch them, even if they can't proc anything, they give you up the site. And one thing people normally don't know, the health well can also be cursed. Always touch them, even if you're a full HP, you can proc a cursed event. Cursed events with this build, you can do upwards of 30 waves. Right? They are infinite and you can do upwards of 30 waves. If you can do that, you get a lot of stuff. It's insane. Okay, why the hell did I go over? It just... Yeah, the guy was here. Yeah. It's a strength one, might sell still. That's not better than mine, but someone might want it. Hey, strength sword. We love that. Maximum resource. Oh, that's a low roll though, right? Yeah, that's a low. You care more about the roll there, for sure. Right? Has to. Everything else, oh, it's the same, but okay, bad roll again. Don't care about that. Would someone care about this? I'll try and sell it, you know? Maybe someone wants it. And you're garbage as well. Well. Up. Everything there? Yeah, awesome. Nothing new. Okay. Then. Just all the way over here. Okay. Sell, and keep. For this thing though, I do need that. I'm not gonna level glyphs for a bit now, I think. Maybe tomorrow, but whatever. Not that much gold anyway. Yeah. Go to the social tab. Find a party. Another city. Not there. Where's boss layers? Advanced. Lowered 0. Wait, really? Really? Wait, that's why I didn't. What do you argue to be better for Infernal Hordes farm? Whirlwind AQ or Whirlwind Pet? Honestly, Whirlwind Pet has a good chance of being better because they just constantly jump around. Like, it's basically playing with 4 barbs with lip. The question is, can they do enough damage? That's the question. If they can do enough damage to just leap onto someone and do 3 ticks of the earthquake and they die, then yes, they would be better. I just don't know if they can do that. Again, we don't necessarily know the amount of damage they can do. See if I can convince some people here. Oh, Eternal for sure, right? I was just like, I'll think I'll stick to the pits for a bit. Oh well, we go back. The problem is, at least supposedly there's a limitation to them now. They put a cap of 12 on them. Before it was unlimited, as far as I know. Now there is a cap. So yeah. It do be like that, sadly. You know, let's go see how we do on a 25. We don't have... Our gear is not made for this. Again, we have resource on the thing, but it'll be fine, surely. Right? Surely.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Hey, we might still do it under 5 minutes. We don't even have to do it under 5 minutes. You just have to do it with 5 minutes left, right? Oh, we are for sure doing it. Like, we are by no means speed farming this year, but you know, not necessarily struggling either. Yeah, not too bad. Might be able to do it under 5 minutes actually. We probably would want the grasping whirlwind at this point already, since things are surviving a bit longer, but I know there's an elite there, but since it has the immune guys, I'm just gonna leave them. Hopefully I don't need to come back, you know? Oh, this is a really, really bad layout. That's wired. Wait, what? I guess that's the guy I didn't kill before. Teleported here. Cool. Oh no, it was one of these. What's up, Vixlow? How you doing? I can do that. Is it even worth to try and leash them together? Yeah, we did get one of them here. Oh well, we'll know where to find them if we need to. Like they still die way too fast for me to be worrying about leashing them together, I think. Seems like this season thinks it's better to farm in party than Helltides. I mean, you can farm Helltides in party, but are you using Vortex of some sorts? No. If I want something for Whirlwind, I'll just use Grasping Whirlwind, right? I'm just not necessarily pushing, right? So okay, this is enough. I don't even need to go pull more. So I just don't really care, kind of deal. Just wanted to see if it could be done, so I'm just doing it for the achievement. I can't speed farm this right now, so it's not too worth my time, you know. And I already screwed up my shell, so I might not get the thumb on my ultimate, which is gonna hurt my damage. Yeah, still do it under 5 minutes. Got the achievement, cool. Now I just need to get the other one, probably this one. I think it's the easiest one. Belial with Lilith's Wind might be doable as well. Yeah. I'll probably go try and do that one. Yeah, there we go. I mean, the other one I kind of have to do already to get the last in there, right? So, might be smart to go do it already, since I do need to do that one.
What's left, you ask?
So first of all, let's start with all the base bosses. So where is Greg? Greg is... No, that's Hangman. Greg is here. You need to kill all the bosses with their power, basically. Should not be too hard. Basically, I'm losing... like 50% damage mult. Should not be the end of the world. Maybe on Duriel and Andariel I'm gonna feel it, but... Okay, so this needs to be... Greg. Okay. Oh yeah, I might not proc some of my other powers depending on how these boss powers interact. I have more than enough damage, whatever. Yeah, I'm just worried about Duriel and Andariel. Oh, I should not have opened this. Well, I did. Okay, Zira already did, so Beastie Nice next. Yo, Daniel, thanks for the raid. How are you doing? What are you playing?
Impressive, unfortunately.
Yo, Raki, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Okay, now here we need to... Beastie Nice. I have no idea how to proc this. After casting 3 skills with any card. I don't think we're gonna proc the boss power. You're not using Vortex? Wait, I thought I saw a message. What the hell? Oh, it's actually on the YouTube side. Yeah, game is actually harder. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a good thing. As long as it's not omega hard. But like before, last season it was too easy, right? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be proccing our passives. So you might have to do a... Yeah, we might have to do a... mechanic. Oh, I can see! Oh, earthquakes! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Don't you dare fly up. You bitch. Yeah, this boss power sucks because I don't have any way to properly proc it. The only thing I have CC is my challenging shout. Okay, we did it though. Cross finally decided to figure out Diablo 4 and the whole story. Never got higher than the first open beta. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Did you get Vessel of Hatred as well? Or... And what class are you playing? Are you a Bar Vinchario as well, or do you prefer some other class? Currently I'm doing this last challenge here. You have to kill the bosses while using their power. Where's Varshania? Varshan's over here. The Varshan power, what does the Varshan power do? I think it's this one, yeah. Every 1 second, attach this champion. Oh, well, that will proc a lot, that's good. That means our damage will not suffer beyond the 50% that we're missing. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna be able to kill him fast. Yeah, the other one was just a problem because we had no way to proc it, right? How should you be able to do live in access objective on stage champion from the season journey? It costs so many gem fragments. Yeah, I haven't done it yet either. Like I'm just gonna like you don't do this, you're just gonna do this for the Eden title, right? You just do this for the Eden title. For now, just ignore it. Like my gems are not even maxed out. I'm not gonna be doing that, right? It's not even like it's just too expensive. Not happening. Let's actually jump to Duriel, which should be here. Yeah. I think Andaro is going to be the hardest still. I like the rogue, but I don't like that it still feels run with bow and dagger. And no idea why, as you cannot combine them and be good. But I know I like only PoE and Diablo 2. And yeah. Diablo 2, I'm going to be honest, I've never played Diablo 2. I've been meaning to play it since it came out the remastered. But I only started playing Diablo when it was Diablo 3. PoE though, I do play it a lot. When it comes to Rogue though, the only thing I know is that this season Death Trap Rogue is good. I don't know if it uses daggers or bows or anything for that matter, but yeah. What's the real one? Borrow. When you evade, you now borrow underground wasn't. Hey, might be able to kind of proc it, I guess. That was really rough, yeah. I already did on Daryl, I'm just worried about doing it with no boss borrow. I don't like traps, I despise them. Understandable. I personally never played like traps on PoE either when they were super broken and stuff like that, right? I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Oh yeah, he has 2 immunity phases. I think we're doing the damage we need though. Just have to somehow figure out how to actually do mechanics while not being able to see anything, you know? I can use his power against him. Actually, I need to try and kill these guys before I actually do anything else. And now he's gonna come out. I'm just gonna. Oh, what? He predicted my movement. He pre-fired me. Okay, we have to do this dance again. Just go between them to not get hit by the spikes that Duriel is projecting from the ground, you know? Little dance. I'm just focusing on staying alive, like the damage after. There we go. Perfect execution, besides that pre-fire you did to me. But yeah. Okay, and Dariel now, it's that one. Okay, this is the one I'm... Alright, see you soon. I still need to figure out the stream elements. There's like the shout out one that I want to implement and the lurk one. Like I basically started streaming a couple of not even a week ago on the Twitch side, so not too sure on how to do the things. Are Paragons almost identical to the World Nuke version? They are identical. Like, there might be something, for example, here. I mean, I'm missing a lot of Paragons still. Where are they? Like, for example, here, I'm still adjusting, but they are identical as far as I can make them identical with the Paragons I have, right? Oh, fudge. We might die here. How do you proc this? Stand still. Okay. Yeah, you proc it. Oh, okay. I mean, standing still is not necessarily something I want to do in this fight, so that's gonna. Like, I need to move to proc my earthquakes. Damn it. Okay, I think we hit her. Yeah, we did. I have to stand still a second. Nice. Stand still. Nice. Oh. Yeah. Stand still. Oh no, I can do stand still after this. Okay, stand still now. Bam. We need to phase her now. Oh, okay. Oh, she has another immunity phase. I forgot. Oh no. Dodged it. That's not good. Just going to survive here. What? I got knocked into the thing! No, we're so close! Almost did it perfectly. I got trolled by the game. I have no idea what knocked me into it. Oh, well. Yo, I didn't move. She moved me. What kind of scam is this? I'm just gonna dodge this because I couldn't see how long it was. Okay, stand still. Okay, earthquakes actually don't have enough damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have my cooldowns long because I didn't stand still properly. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Ooh. Oh, it went invincible! Come on. That's been in the game for so long. How is it still bugged? I mean, oop. I can't afford to stand still. I'm gonna die if I do. Oh, I have no potions. Oh, my cat just got on top of my keyboard. What the hell is he doing? I'm clutching. My ass cheeks are full clutch right now. Oh. Oh. Okay, we got it. Oof, okay. Ah. Easy, didn't I once? You can prove it. Yeah, nice. There we go, we got everything now. Let's go. Alright. And we go to town. Need to... Okay. Let's not forget to equip our actual boss power. But yeah. Wondering that. Alright, let's go. Now, you know. Which ones am I missing? Yeah, this... No? Wait, what? This is bugged? Wait, what? That's bugged. I have those done. Okay, anyway, the ones I'm missing are the Pinnacle of Power and the Wonder of Lies. The Wonder of Lies I could probably do already right now. The Pinnacle of Power, I might need a bit more power. No, pun not intended, but intended, yeah. Hey, when did I... Oh, I forgot about this. Huh? I pinged it, but I forgot, apparently. We go again then. Let's go. Get that juicy whisper. Okay. I clicked it, but yeah, open. Alright, I don't need resource anymore, so what do we want here? What aspects am I still, like, trying to improve? Guess the earthquake one, right? It's almost max, to be fair. I don't think there's any other that I kind of really need to max out. Could try and get some, you know, core stats would give us weapons with strength and stuff like that. I suppose. Not really that important, so no use, you know, spending so much time pondering about it. Oh, my beam is back. Praise the Lord. You know, okay, that was kind of cringe. Alright. No. Yes, I have to go around. I can't jump over that small twig. Alright. God damn it. Yeah, beam. Miko beam. Everyone sees the beam, they're thinking about Goku, right? The Genki Dama. Me, I say beam. I'm thinking about Miko beam. We're not the same. You are a normal person. I'm a weeb. I'm a full-on weeb. You're a normal person that watched, you know, a couple of animes. I have almost 600 under my belt. I don't know why I'm saying it like I'm bragging about it. That's not a brag. That's basically just putting my red flags on the you know, on my front door, basically. Just like, yeah. Boys! Wait, let me count. Do we have 12 or do we have more? You know, I might not be good at counting, but I think... Okay, hear me out. I think we have more than 12 right now. You know, hear me. I think we have more than 12. You know, I might just not be good at counting, but you know, there's a possibility we have more than 12 there. You know? I don't know. I think they didn't quite limit them, huh? Did they? Like, you know, maybe they didn't quite limit them there. What's resetting my cooldown? It's the in this zone. It's some of these shrines or some of the enemies you kill sometimes give you a buff that whenever you kill something, it resets all your cooldowns basically. So yeah, we got it again. So it just allows you to do that crazy thing. But like, for example, if you have AoE, you can run Rage of Argath with Rupture, and you just do this. Basically, you just alt rupture, alternate like that, and you just can do this on pit on everywhere as long as you have mob density, right? That doesn't get one shot basically. It's a bit hard to then take that build to the boss, but you know. I'm stuck. Oh, we got them again. Look at them go. Look at all of them jumping around. I'm not even sure if you have to kill something, because sometimes I'm just spamming them and nothing is dying, I don't think. So, eh. Yeah. Yeah, you can also use Marshall to help you reset the cooldown of the the cooldown of the Rupture, right? Do it more often on bosses, especially on bosses. On AoE, you don't care. Because basically what happens is you reset with Rupture. Especially on AoE, you just have shots forever. You reset with Rupture, and Rupture resets itself, by the way, with Rage of Argath. Which is funny as hell. On bosses, yeah, but the Rupture itself will also help you reduce cooldown on your shout, so, you know, they kind of funnel into each other. I mean, yeah, right now I have CDR on everything, because I do want to have a good uptime on them. Like, ideally, you want to have just J Call of the Ancients cooldown reduction, and then you just masterwork it twice, and then send the other masterwork somewhere, and you get over 75% cooldown there. Right now, since I don't have it, because I have a shitty one, I just have it on the rings on everywhere for now. I'm waiting for my speed farming version of the build. I'm waiting to actually drop a good one so I can properly work on my rings and my some other amulet, right? To be fair, I don't have an amulet to replace it yet, but eventually I will, right? You know what? I kind of do need a lot of tools, right?
There is power in these.
Let's see, what can we craft? Can we... I probably don't even need to do that. Rubies. We can't even craft the big one, so I just wasted... Alright. At least we can craft two smaller of these ones, right?
Well done.
What about emeralds? Clothes. To be fair, is there a gem? I could get more strength if I want to. Just not worth for now, but you can trade gem fragments here. If the thing is, they use a combo of gem fragments, right? So like if you want, like I could get a ton of ruby for example right now, but then I would be missing some of the other ones. Which, to be fair, I don't care too much, so I might do it. Let's do 500, you know? I think that's enough to craft a single gem. Right? Right? A single gem. Oh, where is it? Yep. Yay! Because the thing is, last season you could get a lot more gem fragments because of the event. Right now we are struggling. Like we're being drip-fed gem fragments, and then you have that achievement. It's just like putting dirt on the wound, kind of. Actually, putting dirt on the wound, fun fact, can actually be good. assuming you don't have a lot of pesticides and stuff like that on the dirt, it can actually, you know, if you don't have anything better, it's not bad. Fun fact. Here, get quickly. Sure. Like, unique. Here. I mean, the only important tempers are the ones on the weapons, right? Heavy hitter. Chance to cast twice and heavy hitter again. This is just, you know, kind of garbage. It is what it is, and then you just have another CDR. The best place to get runes is where are they? Here. Distributes, run distributes whenever you have them. If you don't have them, go do world quests, right? Here. Hell tides are really good to get the quests. You can also go down here. Where is it? Here. Whenever you have a whisper quest here, do it on the Infernal Hordes. Whenever you have a whisper quest in the tribute area in the Undercity, do it as well. Bosses, if you can do them fast, if you can go there and get them done in 30 seconds, go do it, because they just give you 5. You just go in there, kill them. You don't even need to use your resources, right? Yeah, no problem. That's how I got my back run, was running those. I'll be running some of them, but not now, I don't think. Okay, now we have a choice. Either we go keep... I think I'm gonna go pit, because I want to get... I want to get 230 today. You know? Just so I can say I got 230. Think on the garbo. Here we go. Oh, I shouldn't have... I opened a 75. Damn. I can't speed farm a 75. Oh well. It's fine. We got some glyph levels, you know. Could be worse.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Okay, that's the bait. There has to be another pack of elites here. Yep. My cat already knows it's close for the time for his attention. Yeah, that being said, I'm kinda blasting this 75, huh? Things are kind of just... Oh, I should, you know, I should probably focus this guy, right? Might be a good idea. I think the other one is just a layout issue. I'm running this one much faster, much faster. Might be able to do it under 4 minutes, which is not, you know, speed farm worthy by any means, but you know, good to know. We can do it. Oh, we didn't grab the shrine. Oh well. Hello, we care. Oh, we got pity. Oh well, I'm gonna be missing a bit before. Oh, oops. Misclicked. Can I kill him before he does this? Nice. Hey, what was that? 3 minutes 30 or something like that? Very good. Pretty darn good. We keep... Yeah, we double down on the Bramble. We go... Not bad at all. If I actually take care of my mace, we could probably do a bit more. I just feel like this rolled such a low close damage roll. Like, it just feels bad losing this one. But I only got another decent mace, I think. Right? Yeah, I only got the good one. The rest are just not there. Could start gambling for maces, to be fair. Hey, did I get one? Yo, you just gotta complain. See? It's a max appeal, but no one wants that anyway. But yeah, see? You just gotta complain. You complain, you get it. That's how you get stuff in life. Just complain. Yeah. The volume damage is kind of a row for speed farming. Damn. So I think I'm just gonna use this one. Hopefully we don't break it. Let's repair so we don't forget. Right, the most exciting times now. Will we break it? Aviator, please. Aviator +4. Aviator +4, please. Aviator +4, please. Not looking good, huh? We might break this. Aviator? That's not the +4. Oh, that's not the +4 again. Okay, we got a +4. Can we get close damage? That's not close damage. Okay, save. That's not a bad roll. We can use this, okay? We can use this, okay. This one got me trembling a bit, not gonna lie. That one got me trembling.
Come back if you need the forge.
Okay, I think I'm gonna keep this one just in case I... actually no. Like, for the pit pushing, I'm gonna run duration, so... Yeah, not happening. You're going in the Garbaggio. Garbaggio? Garbaggio. Alright.
Still use these.
So we need our... wait, not that. We need to open slots there.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Where the stars around your neck.
Stars guide you.
Back and... Check. There we go. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Now. Whether the Ugly Bastard Helmet for this build, it's a 100% damage multi. That's it. It's a 100% damage multi. The rest of the stats, Prolific Fury is nice, helps with resource. Aggressive Resistance is also nice, helps with damage mitigation. The rest of the stats are the rest of the two other stats are kind of whatever, right? Until you go pit pushing, at which point that Wrath of Berserker cooldown is gonna be really good. Like ideally for this portion, for this variant of the build, you want aggressive resistance CA. I just don't have one. Because the bosses are stingy this season. They don't drop jack shit. At least not the... They drop a lot of stuff. They don't drop stuff with GA, you know? Anyway. Let's go.
Never seen something finer.
This will increase our damage by a good amount. We're just looking for a +2 on heavy hitter crit. The third one, we don't care too much where it goes. Ah, damn.
Rare to have something so fine.
Yeah, we got heavy hitter. Can we get it again? No?
A kingly lake. Use it well.
Ooh, we got it again. Can we get it a third time? Ooh, ooh. Yes! Okay, our damage just went up by like a lot. This is 90% extra damage on our heavy hitter. Damn, alright. Good, 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 good. Now we need to... Okay. Need to go over here. And we need to roll the damage for some critical strike damage. Yeah, perfect. I think that's max roll, right? Yeah, easy. See, just like that. I'll just put Earthquake here. There we go. Lovely. Really good mice here. You gonna... Ooh, our damage. Oh, our damage must be nutty right now. Ooh, okay. We're gonna try that 75 again, but with the extra damage. I don't think it's gonna be enough to properly speed farm it. But we're gonna feel it. We're gonna feel... Unless I forgot... no, I put the aspect on. We should be fine. We should be fine. Because that extra close damage as well, right? Because right now, if you go here, right? You can see... My Force of Nature... Oh, it's actually maxed out. Probably not. Yeah, fun point. If you actually... This increases your close damage. Tooltip, but it doesn't actually increase it on the... Force of Nature. So you have... If you want to know if you're capped, you have to take it out and come check. So we are not. We're still missing 15. Which we'll probably get if you actually, you know... Get an additive here on the ring that's not Warcry. And it's actually close damage, right? I could potentially waste a scroll. I should waste a scroll of restoration, right? Surely. Yeah. What the hell? Right, I'll have a ton of them.
Have a wee
What the hell, right? Just let's do a bit more damage now. Not resource, offensive, natural. In 5. Yeah, we got it. That should be more than enough, you know.
See some steel you need?
Throw a couple of tempering here, cause whatever.
More there than I thought.
Yeah, we got it. Easy. This one, should I change the life to crit damage at this point? Probably, right? To crit chance. I mean, yeah, surely. Let's swap this life off. I'm not gonna spend a lot of things. Okay, we got it. Yeah.
May your road be filled with wonders.
No, it's not damage while berserking. Sure, it's not too expensive. Oh, we got them. Okay, I'll prefer crit chance or strength right now. Whatever, just increase our damage a bit. Oh, Call of the Ancients, lovely. That's gonna help a lot. But yeah. Now, as you can see, if we go here, we should have enough. Yeah, and now we can put the points back on. And no, we are not being lied to, you know? Anything that's related to the stat shit in this game is can and will lie to you, okay? Can and will. It's a sad world to live in. You cannot even trust your stat shit, you know? The one thing you should be able to trust. Let's see how we're doing here, damage-wise. Oh yeah, I can feel it. We're not quite at speed farming territory, but we are darn near close. Once you get like a better ring, we're gonna be Gucci. But yeah, the speed farming for this build is likely gonna be around 80 maybe. I don't think we're gonna be speed farming 90s. 80 for sure. 90, Like, remember, I'm still missing Starless, which increases our damage by a lot and gives us a lot of grit, gives us an insane multiplier on the ring, right? And we're still missing that. Oh yeah, I wonder if they're gonna lower the requirement for the speed farming version on the pit Helltide side, because I don't think at least barbarians are not gonna be speed farming 100s. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, we're already comfortably under the 3 minutes. So... yeah, we are melting this boss. I mean, he went away from Earthquake, so, you know, it's gonna take a bit longer, but... his stamp now is done. Yeah, we can easily do under 3 minutes now. Awesome. Still 75% there. Unlucky. What we take? Executioner. I probably should be leveling everything but the Executioner for now, but since for the pit pushing variant of the build, we need to level Revenge. We need to stop Revenge for Executioner. So, yeah. I'm gonna avoid Executioner for a bit. I'm being punished for neglecting him. So. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to the 70... wait, what? Oh, why did I bookmark this one accidentally? I think I'm gonna stick to the 75s for now. We can do them comfortably fast. And, well, it allows us to level our glyphs. Which, you know, quite nice. You know what? I'm actually considering focusing on the speed farming for now. I'm considering it real hard. That being said, it actually might be harder to gear the speed farming than it is the pit pushing, simply because of the Starless ring. Sounds like a joke, but... the desert is actually such a bad map for you to speed farm. Even though it's really great for pit pushing. Because on speed farming you're not really unleashing a lot of enemies, so we can really take advantage of that part of that benefit of this layout, right? Oh, we didn't even have enough. Run! We might not make 3 minutes this time. I think if you get desert while you speed farming, you just go down if you find the exit. There we go. Yeah, we're not doing 3 minutes. I should have ulted again first. Maybe not. Oh well. This show. Let's get the 80. Let's get the 80. Let's get the juicy 80. Nice. Ooh, we got 2 of them. Let me actually look at this so we can get... oh, this one. Oh, I need to get the better one. Because I need to masterwork the crit here. But this one is not GA, so it's not worth investing too much masterwork in here. I could invest into my boots. Not gonna lie, I could. Oh yeah, these boots. Wait a second. I forgot. We need to save them.
See some steel you need?
Royal innovation. UQ size 30. Oh, okay. That would have been way too good. Okay, stand. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's... wait, that's this... that's kind of low. Do we go again? Risk breaking it? Nah, whatever. We don't care that much.
Return soon.
Just nice bonus kind of deal, so not gonna be breaking those boots, which are really decent. Really, really decent. Again, I probably... let me actually masterwork that Warcry. I don't think I'm gonna be getting any better boots for a while, you know. Hey, first try? Yo, let's go. And we got extra earthquake size. Let's go. Who even needs to get a good temper? Just, you know, masterwork. All right. Yo, our damage is feeling good.
Get behind me!
Yo, Mr. Beacon. Beacon. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, I'm actually not considering the levels of the glyphs I'm missing still, so we might farm a bit above 80, maybe 85. Like all glyphs maxed out, like perfect masterwork and like really good gear and stuff like that. Because like I'm missing a lot of grit from rings and stuff like that. I'm missing Starless, I'm missing the glyphs still. My masterworks, you know, can be improved. And there, you know. Okay, I'm actually getting distracted. I should not be taking more than 3 minutes. To be fair, this layout is kind of dog, but you know, even then, just getting distracted talking about the build. Yeah, might end up speed farming 85s, maybe. Get them, boys. Damn, this level's 230. Are taking a bit. Oh, I forgot to level my glyphs, didn't I? The whole point. The whole point. The whole point, dude. The whole point of doing this a bit higher difficulty, even though we can't quite speed farm it yet, is to actually be able to level our glyphs even further and faster. And here I am just wasting 5 decent and good level up opportunities. What's up, Kukubek? How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. I'm just here wasting my glyph upgrade attempt. Yeah, it is what it is. Part of the game, I guess. That's why I tell myself so I don't feel bad. How much can you do pit max? I have no idea. I'm not pit pushing yet. I'm speed farming right now. With this build, I could probably go up to 85, 90 maybe. Right. But this is not the pit pushing setup. The pit pushing setup is Whirlwind Auto, which will easily do 100 for sure. How high it will? How higher than that will it go? That much I have no idea. Like this build right now, it's looking like it's gonna be speed farming around the level 80, pit 80, 85 mark. Like I'm still look at this, right? Still still missing so much crit. I'm missing Starless. My glyphs are not maxed out yet, right? Should not be doing the Harmony tributes in T2. Haven't gotten a single legendary rune. You should do them as high as you can, right? Like the higher you do, the more runes you drop. The more runes you drop, you know, the higher likelihood one of them is legendary. Oh god, I'm running onto walls, into walls, I guess is the word. Okay, they are dead. Oh yeah, I'm also not running Jaha rune yet because, you know, I don't have Starless. I'm missing a lot of crit still. You know, my rings and gloves are not the best yet. Once I get that, I'll be basically unstoppable. Because we also have heavy-handed, right? That we're not taking advantage of right now. Oh yeah, no, we might actually... Oh yeah, I'm actually... We're missing ranks here as well on our amulet. Huh. We might do a bit higher then. I don't know. I think 85 would like with good gear. I think it might be guaranteed 85. Considering we're missing... I just remembered we're missing the amulet as well, right? Like, need to get the better amulet for that spot, so... Maybe. We're also missing a lot of Paragon right now. What are we running? Neogar? Yeah. Neogar, like, just keeps the... Like, as you can see, like, you... where... I need to be in combat, right? But... Like, you can see... You'll be able to see the stacks of my guard here. It's always maxed out. Whenever I start getting my shield, right? I'm gonna play here. See, the guard stacks is here. Always 10, always 10, always 10, right? I'm stuck between that trap rogue and Whirly Bow. I prefer friendly game pit push. I mean, personally, I prefer Whirlwind. Because I played Whirlwind. If you're asking me what's stronger, maybe Rogue. I know they had a couple of bugs that got fixed, so I'm no longer sure. But yeah. Like, for Whirlwind, for pushing, the playstyle is a bit different. You would be... For pit pushing, we're gonna be weapon swapping between Whirlwind and Atta, right? It's not too complicated to play. You just hold Whirlwind down and you spam Atta. You don't have to ever recast Whirlwind, right? So it's not like it's an obnoxious playstyle, but... Some people might be turned off from it. Because they just want to hold Whirlwind. I mean, it is what it is with the chest, right? You just have to use auto. You gain so much damage by running duration on one of your weapons and just exploding the quakes. Dude, I'm missing my goal again of doing this under 3 minutes. Unless I get pity here. Which honestly I might. We're running this layout for a bit now. Depends on how long it is. Yo, I'm stuck. Okay. Maybe we won't get pity. Yeah, we won't be getting pity. Oh well. We're going over the 3-minute mark. Sad. Oh, I love the Whirlwind guide. Any reason you're rocking super right now instead of Valkyrin, like in your guide? No, I was just leveling him to get the level 10. So I could have the options on the shop. I should... Thanks for reminding me. I need to swap him right now, but I just forgot. Because you need to level them all to 10 to be able to access their whole things on the shop, right? So that's why. Okay, I'm stunned. Ow. Well, you know. $80 please, 80. Scammed. Level 7 is enough for the shop. Maybe. I just leveled them to 10 regardless, whatever. But I do need to go swap them, so I'll do it right now before I forget again.
Demons took much
Oh.
from me, boy.
Hey! Strengthened attack speed. Someone might actually want that.
You will
Let's
always
save that for sale. Bam.
An ally,
Anything else good here?
but a friend is even better.
Counter-offensive. If only that strength. It does have resist. Someone might be really hurting for that. You know what? I'll put it up for like 100. Maybe someone takes it. I don't know.
My shield is yours.
If I actually get to selling it early, while people actually need to fix their resist and stuff like that.
I will not.
Oh, not this one. Oh. First of all, let me... Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. I fired the guy accidentally there. Don't you hate when you do that?
My shield is yours.
Nice reinforcement. You can go here. Field of Anguish. Nope. The map on the hoarder. I'm not hoarding. I'm just like, there are just things to sell that I've not gotten around to sell them. Simple. Hey, what's up, Kitty Love? Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Damn. Hey, thanks for following, Nika Super. Is that a Nico Nico Ni reference or just Nico Super? Adgas, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Nah, my name is Nico. My original name from when I was 13 is Super Nico, but it was taken on Twitch, so I stopped that. Fair enough, you know, gotta be creative. Okay, this side is the Javite, right? This side is the one that's gonna end right there. Like that. Right. Maybe this side was not the Javite all along. Oh no, I'm gonna have to back Prague, aren't I? I'm committing. Oh no, I'm regretting my commitment. Oh no, I'm regretting it a lot. Oh no. In stuff priorities and the ancestral rings have vulnerable damage, but when looking at your real variants, actual rings, they have critical damage. Which one should you get? It depends on what you're doing. Like, it depends on your crit chance as well. If you have 100, if you're 100 or close to 100 crit chance, get crit damage. If you don't, go vuln. Basically. Like, I think I'm referring on the mythic one, I have vuln, but on the speed farm, I have crit, I would assume. I can't remember off the top of my head. I might have to adjust those a bit. But like, they basically do the same. It's like, it's min-maxing on the top of min-maxing kind of deal at that point. Like, as long as you have good crit chance and good vulnerable time, they do the same. But... no, I'm gonna have to backtrack. No, the walk of shame. Alright, working nights, playing my barb at work. That's what they pay you for. Yeah, but like on the speed version, the reason I put crit damage, especially on the speed version, is because on the speed version you likely will not be applying vuln that much, because this season we have vuln on hit, right? And you likely on speed farming you likely almost never hit the enemies with whirlwind itself, and earthquakes cannot apply vuln, so yeah, that happens. You don't clear enough on the first floor. Yeah. Nah, the problem is, like, if you don't clear enough on the first floor, I think it gives you pity. Problem was, I didn't clear enough on the second. So, you know, here we are. Oh, I screwed up my shout. Ooh, no. We're going to go Torment Power from 3. Are you playing Earthquakes or something else? Earthquakes, literally just get your glyphs to 46, get like proper, like, proper masterworks on your stuff, like, you know. You don't even need to try and get 2 hits, even like just getting it to just 8 out of 12 could be enough. Or 8 out of 8 if you are still running a non-ancestral stuff, right? Could be enough there. Yep. Armor 4 is a bigger jump this season. You feel the difference, like, a lot. Feel the same as everything? Yeah, probably. Tempers, glyphs, making sure the Force of Nature and Blood Rage are close to, if not capped, right? Those things. Really, some of them were immune, some of them were not, unfortunate. The bigger burst like her. Get the second. Yeah. Like, they hurt. Like, I was doing especially Grigor early on. My guy was just doing a melee, one-shotting me. Through like 10k HP with 10k shield on top, full 45. Just one shot. Clap, basically. Insanity. I don't know if they nerf them or if I'm gotten stronger, or if I just kill them so fast that it doesn't matter at this point, right? But it's one of those or all of the 3 above kind of deal. Are you not playing auto for the pits? I'm not pushing right now. I don't need to be playing Wrath of Berserker. I'm not pushing. You only play Wrath of Berserker if you're pushing. As you can see, things are pretty much melting. Like, they're not melting because I don't have the good gear yet to actually, you know, be speed farming at this level. So, but I'm mostly doing it to level my glyphs a bit. So I don't mind taking an extra minute or so, you know. I don't have the Ja rune yet to be, you know, blinking around. I will help a lot. Oh, these second levels are just a pain. Because you have no hope of getting pity here. Because if you go the wrong way, you still have to full clear the rest of the map. If there are elites on the second map, you'll never get PT. Or almost never. Unless it's just one pack. If it's just one pack, you might get lucky. Should be an elite pack over here. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, they removed the stacks that increase damage when you get hit and just made the hits clap your butt 60 instead. Yep. That's exactly what they did. I fucked up my shouts again. Damn it. I'm gonna be losing. I'm gonna be... Oh, there goes all my damage. Oh, fortunate. Okay, nice. I need to start leveling revenge. Maybe after I get everything to 80. So that's what happens when the bar suddenly go full. Didn't know. Yeah, it was a PT system. Basically, as long as you don't have too much enemies on the top floor, if on the bottom floor you have like you only have like 5% enemies left or something, you get the PT. Just procs and you instantly completes it. I mean, alternatively, they could just make sure every, like, level is long enough to spawn enough enemies, right? But that's too hard. It's a bit weird, especially since people are exploiting it quite a lot when it comes to pit pushing. They're exploiting it quite a lot, so it's a very weird champ. Yo, this Fred, thanks for the follow. Following the company. Yeah. I didn't use that on the proper. Woo! 100% crit, let's go! Ah, no, that end. No. My 230 time is gone, I think. Go. Yep. I probably could have done 230 if I didn't go the wrong way down there. No, I don't think it. Yeah, it's not happening. I don't have the damage on bosses for that. Oh well. The rune prices are so dumb. This season dropped like 4 legendary runes I didn't need, and suddenly now I have 4 bill. Oh, that's good to know. I need to start selling mine, I guess. I'm just gonna run the rune tribute. Just station my ass there and just run all the ones I have. I have like 50 of them, and then just sell them, I guess. The rare ones and blue ones will also still sell, since people need them to craft mythic, so... I guess that's how I'm making my money. Yeah, it is what it is. No, oh, game died. Game died for a second there. Too much damage, you know. Too cool. Too swag. I'm just gonna have fun over there. Oh, that's gonna hurt me. Wasting all of that there. Where are you going? Where are you think you're going, huh? Ow. No, no, Lilith. No. No. Oh. Well, that's gonna suck. Well, it is what it is. If they delete, they delete. Can I get it to 80, please? Please? Okay. Maybe next time. Oh, we got 30. Okay, I'm just gonna get that to 80, okay? We can't let them just look like that, you know? That's bad. First of all, let's open it again so we get... Oh, actually, no. We have some items there we need to collect. Or else we're gonna delete stuff. That's no bueno. Check the things. Even the amulets. Ooh, if this was heavy-handed with strength or some other passive, we would consider it. Yeah, let's do that. And bam, and all our items were sent to the chest. Hopefully we didn't have more than 10. I think we might have had 1 or 2 extra, but you know, if we had, unlucky. They're gone now. These 2 items. So like I said earlier, let's try to keep the desert as much as you can. This map is nice for pushing. For speed farming, I don't think it is that nice. Because it's so spread out, right? There's no benefit from you actually stacking a lot of packs because they just die super fast. And since it's not linear, you're gonna be missing a lot of them. I'm just looking for the exit. Probably should have gone around the... As the exit might actually just be behind me at this point. Quite possibly it is. I'm still gonna look... Oh, okay. Actually, it's over here. I think. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. Nope. Not here. Oh, well. I mean, if you can't find the exit, you know, you just clear it, I guess. What can you do, right? What can you do? Oh, it was really on that side. The one side I refused to check. And I mean, at this point, I'm full clearing this thing, right? Like, the guy was dancing there. All right. Hey, there we go. We found it. It was actually just up here. We barely missed it. This is actually not that great of a second level, I'm not gonna lie. It's super long, it's super windy, it has many branching paths, you know. Again, you want the straightforward ones for speed farming. Just gonna leave them there. They can handle themselves. There we go. Ooh, can we make it in 3 minutes? Probably not. Especially if the guy is not here, right? Yeah, maybe we're kinda blasting. No, he pushed us back. Okay, we actually did it barely. But we did it. Surely. Next time. Get it next time. Oh, that's not good. The pack split. So well, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that pack. Hopefully that's not gonna come to bite me in the ass later. Surely, right? This one can be short. We'll see if it is or not. Well, we might have to run back here. Yeah, we're gonna have to run back, so I'm just gonna embrace the fact we're gonna have to walk back and just keep going. This is not the way. Down here. Yeah, maybe we won't. Oh, maybe. I think I did leave a guy alive back there though, so that might come bite me in the ass. Oh, it does not walk back. Oh no. The walk back of the century, dude. No. Here we go. Oh no. I did kill the... Oh, we didn't kill the guy back here. Just, you're not there, just lump for 1 bill. What? Here I am giving back runes away and they're worth so much. Oh, you... What? Okay, I missed this back here. If I'd gotten it, I'd be fine. Or maybe not. I don't have one anymore, and now I'm no longer giving them away. I need money. I need to buy gear. I need money in the game. I do appreciate the sentiment there, but like, I need money in the game. So I should get the affiliate in like 3 or 4 days. So, you know, might get it by the time of the event with the Berserk, right? I'll probably get it exactly when the event comes out if they actually work fast. Yeah. I just want to get Executioner 280. Alright? So I feel good. This is taking longer than I expected, goddamn. Bursted. Yep. Oh, this one is super windy as well. I'm totally not doing this in the most efficient way. Alright, where do you think you're going? Go. No. Yo. 2 minutes and 30 clear. There we go. Oh, why you gonna do me like this? How do you choose between damage all berserk and damage all close? You need to get enough to cap your blood rage and your force of nature, right? I think here, right? This node and this node. Once they are capped, you can even take crit damage or something else that has higher rolls, right? Oh. Oopsie.
Better than starting from nothing.
Okay, 200 maces.
Hello, shining. Well, shame that. Go one more?
Nothing there. Any amulet that's worth there? Nope. Okay. Go again. This last one. Surely we're gonna get 3 hits, right? Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Is Vex runes worth anything? Need to trade my away for a black one. I know certain builds run them. We don't, because it doesn't scale earthquake's damage, but there's a lot of builds that do like that rune, as far as I'm aware. So probably worth something. How much? That I do not know. Where the hell did that serpent go? Do you guys see it? Like, what? My guy's just running. Like, I just got in the way of his morning jog, basically, there. Like, he was not even running away. He ran to me and then he ran past me. Yeah. Where's the invulnerability? Oh, it's all the way over here. How the fuck is affecting them? Well, keep going. Never stop. Go fast. We're gonna lose our temp. I'm not reapplying them. Yes, I am. I'm a liar. I lied. I'm sorry. Need all the XP I can get. Like, to get all the important stuff on the build, you need to be like 260. Not all the important stuff, but like the secondary important stuff. All the important stuff you can get with much less. With like 170 or something, but yeah. All the secondary or tertiary important stuff, like 260, somewhere there.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
There we go. Charlie, you want to fail me now? Charlie. No. Go again. Again. Never stop. Why is this group so separated? Oh, that's a bit... that's just a bad group. Another one, I'm looking. That one was better. I can go to the second level now. I think I will do it. Not this again. I'm gonna have to walk back, aren't I? Yeah, this ended up taking more. That's what I'm saying. The desert, it's kind of a bad if you're speed farming. I will remain at that point unchanged. Maintain that point. Yeah. Surely. There we go. Okay, now where the hell is revenge? There we go. Alright. Need to start leveling at it. Leveling it. Bullets. Awesome. Anything else worth taking on this board? I could come back later for that and start getting some other important stuff around. Which would start getting some DR. And some life over here. We're not pushing right now, so we can always just take the damage, right? Screw that. I'm just using the life one, like, but ideally you're gonna be using the crit one. Ideally we just run the crit one. Right now I'm just using the life one because I'm just wasting all the ones that I won't need for pushing, you know? As you can see here, life, right? Just using them for the XP, that's all.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Lucky. Well, is there any sort of thing that I must... Oh, okay. Orivar. That's easy. Is that it? Yeah, okay, let's go to Orivar. Oh, so close to 31. We're still on 230 though. Let's see if we can actually skip the phase. Yo, Thunder, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Yes, we can already skip. Let's go. No, not opening. All right. Give me a second here. I need to. But there's no one online. Wait, let me go here on Discord second. A second. Ain't no way, right? Hmm. Oh well. But dude, I'm still such a freaking noob when it comes to the Twitch things, Twitch shadow stuff. Damn. Anyway, we're gonna end the stream here today. It's been a lot of blast. We got to 30. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow again at around 4 GMT. So yeah, hope you had fun today and hope to see you tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for watching and bye bye. I'm gonna drop you guys on a real cool rogue player. I'm not sure what build they are playing. Might be that trap. I see some trap action. No, it's Brain of Arrows. What? That's probably not the name. But yeah, give him some love there. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. On the YouTube side, I can't send you guys anywhere yet. You need to have like 1K subscribers or something. So see you guys tomorrow at 4GMT again.
Diablo 3 when I
See ya.
first started streaming, like it was like 5 years ago now.
Oino Mike raided my stream with 49.
I know what's going on.
We just got raided, son.
I can't do the dance right now because
You know how we do.